Alright. We're back. We back. We back in a large way. Shazam. Decent. Alright. Do a little bit of 2 minutes of ads. Off rip. Alright. I need to look at my combo chat. Alright. Let me pop out this one. Not bad at all. That should be fine. For any lurkers, I'm just going to be doing a little bit of HR to start with before we get into the 124s. Vultrix down to do some duos with you. I generally don't do duos on stream just because, I don't know, I'm not good at multitasking. And so, like, if I'm talking to you, I'm not gonna be able to, I don't know. I'm just not good at it. And also, I have a little bit of a plan for today. Doing a little bit of sub 125 solo whiz, but yeah, no, we can definitely duo sometime, Vultrix. I'll keep it in mind. Maybe we'll hop in a Discord someday. Someday in the near future. What class you playing these days? I don't have to talk to you? Druid was too easy. Alright. I'll keep it in mind. Probably not today. But I'll keep it in mind for the near future. It'd be fun to get a little bit of duo action back under my belt. But welcome in, Vultrix. It's always good to see you. You'll wipe the entire lobby in seconds. I don't doubt it. Druid is... I don't know. I don't know specifically what needs to be changed around on Druid, but they need to make it so it feels like Dark and Darker. Because from what I can see from the outside looking in, is that Druids do not play by the same rules that the rest of us do. The jumping through doors thing is probably the first thing I would axe, is either make the windows just solid so you can still see through them but can't put anything through it. That'd be a really good start. And then also the Panther hitbox seems to be kind of wonky. Okay, there's shenanigans afoot here. I'm unsure as to if that guy's sneaking up on me now. Hopefully not. It's hard in trios. Solos and duos, it's S tier. See, I don't know that I don't have a lot of experience fighting against Druid in trios because I just don't play a lot of trios. In Arena, it seems to be about average strength, but yeah, in solos, it's crazy. It's crazy town. I can understand how, because a lot of the value... Oh, there he is. He just insta-died like that? Okay. A lot of what makes Druid so strong is its escape mechanic, but if you just jump through a door and leave your team out to dry, that's not good, right? So I understand that that's probably not. Even in duos, that'd probably be a problem. Because, like, if shit gets bad and you bail, and then your boy is dead, it's not looking good. What are the odds he has anything at all? Oh, not terrible. Dude, he had to have been low. There's no shot that I just 2-hit him. That's... I don't know, that's one of the occurrences of all time. Free loot, yeah, I don't know. That means guys got like, I don't know, 2,000 gold worth of gear at least. Hopefully I don't get landmined right around this corner. The amount of barbarians sitting in bushes in this module is too damn high. Alright, we'll just dip down real quick. Yeah, this is the setup I plan on running for sub 125s. It's the same meditate setup. It's a little different than my 10 spell, of course, but I really like this spell wheel on Wizard. It's probably my favorite overall. No fireball. I know it's psychopathic, but everything has a purpose here. Fireball is just icing on the cake that we cannot afford on 5 spell. We'll go this way. It's all rogues and barbs. Rogues and barbs, barbs and rogues. What's that? The song from like the OG Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That's the silver and gold, silver and gold. But it's just rogue. No, maybe barbarians should be first. Barbarians and rogues, barbarians and rogues. Didn't really think this through. I don't have a great cheese spot in mind. We'll go here. Gary. Welcome in, Gary. Don't be deceived by the stream title. We're warming up on 700 gear score. Just kidding. Most, like half of that's from this Rogues kit, but we're in uncapped right now. Kind of need that for a quest. A little quest action. Okay, any gamers? Oh. Chris Kyle alert. Chris Kyle? What are you doing here? I thought you were dead. Okay. Hopefully no one sneaks up on us. Back to the grind. Let her go, brother. Let her go. Wait, Voltrex, are you, I don't know if you're still here, but what variety of sorcerer are you playing? Are you doing melee? Are you doing time distortion? Are you a non-time distortion psychopath? Oh, fuck. Gary, you been gaming at all? Now that Sook has retired for the wipe. I don't know, it's not that good. It doesn't have any physical power stuff on it. We'll pull this other Skelly champ. Just because we can. It's ass. Alright, hopefully no one's snaking our loot. No loot snakers. Gotta do a little bit of door. Wait, why is that guy up? Something's not right here. Dead giveaway. The boys are playing other games. What is Yuki playing? I know you said that QZ's back on the Apex. But I don't know what is Yuki gonna go to, like, Marvel Rivals or something? You level the wizard, gonna grind to Demi. Best of luck, brother. Oh, you don't need luck. You've got my guides. It's better than luck. Okay, doors are all closed. This is real sketchy. I don't like it. I don't like it a lot. I don't. I should probably be hitting the pile first. Okay. Do that. That should be fine. Get a little bit of moolah. We have so many kits made. I put them all together earlier. I think I have like 10 sorcerer kits and like 7 wizard kits made. Didn't like that. Dude, I 100% fucking heard something. There has to be a rogue in here. Am I... Like, you heard that, right? Snap on, welcome back to the stream. Snap on, we're going full schizo right now. Yuki still plays Dark occasionally, but for the most part, he hasn't been gaming. He's going clean, I see. It's the Frank guy. Yeah. I've seen him around. I know of his kind, his scent. You don't mind a little tweaking and geeking? Well, I do. Shit's uncomfortable. Dude. The fact that merely by existing, rogues can make me play completely differently is a crime. At least it should be. Why do they gotta have, like, footstep sounding ambient noise? You need Sork gameplay? We might do a little bit of Sork later. Honestly, why you stopped playing solos, you only play duos now. Frosty Paw, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it definitely, it's exhausting. That's, like, the best word I can think of to describe playing a solo caster right now, is exhausting. Because you just have to have, like, your adrenaline going non-stop, regardless of if anyone's around. Okay. Probably end up dropping those. I don't think the Shadow Mask was real good. Exactly. Even though that aspect of solos really sucks, to me, it's worth it. I just don't find duos and trios to hit the same. Probably, I don't know. I just like to have the destiny of my character be in my hands and my hands only. I don't like being responsible. Okay. Okay, now I'm sussed. That was certified not open before. Bro, am I getting pickpocketed? What's going on? Spangenhelm, fuck that. Nah, just get out. If they were gonna stage an ambush on me, they'd do it now. In the dark? This is the reality. Down we go. You notice that Ice Mastery plus Meditate is one of the hardest builds to play. What do you mean? What's hard about it compared to the other builds? I find it to be easier than running... it's easier to land an Ice Bolt than a slow. You think I missed a spot? Well, if he's still sitting there, good for him. Zeal, welcome back to the stream. The only dark you see anymore is me playing it. Well, I haven't streamed in the past, like, 2 days. You're telling me you've been dark deprived for 2 days? I mean, the wipe has gotten pretty stale with how just absurdly strong the same classes have been for so long. Fire Mastery, Zap, Explosion, Fireball. Well, then you just don't have any move speed manipulation. So, Barbarian becomes a very large problem. Cold Beasley, welcome to the stream. Are you crazy for not running Ice Shield? It feels like a waste of a perk. I don't run Ice Shield. Because, unless if you're already the slow on the hit. Dage Q? Dage Q? Let me know, but welcome to the stream. Good to see you. John Bon, welcome to the stream. But yeah, Ice Shield, for the most part, you're already getting slowed, even if they don't have, like, a slowing mechanic. Like, if they don't have Achilles Strike, or, I don't know, Lord forbid a Viola, or, Glaciate on Sorcerer, you're still getting slowed. So then, all that Ice Shield does is it kind of starts to cancel that out. So then, unless if you build, like, cap move speed, it's not going to really help you get away. So what it might do is, if you're all-inning someone, like let's say there's a barbarian and I'm chip damaging him and if I go to all-in him with missiles, then he'll hit me once, right? It'll guaranteed hit me once, but I'll probably survive it unless if he's crazy geared. And then the slow from the Ice Shield will help me kill him, hopefully, before he can hit me again. That's the whole thing, is it's Ice Shield's really good for all-inning people. I don't like to all-in players, because all-inning is generally a stat check. And that's why we play Wizard, is to avoid the stat checks. That's why I don't do the melee builds. That's why I don't do just like the missile shotgun build. I try to play in a way that I can just continuously fight someone for minutes at a time until they're dead. And I just get to be pleasantly surprised when they fall over. So we use Ice Mastery. Oh, shit. Bro did the reach around on me. Do I always run Ice Mastery? Well, if I'm running Ice Bolt, I'm running it. Because it's the absolute best spell for kiting. How is he hitting me? The slow spell is also very good, but the thing is, the slow spell is actually a little harder to hit than the Ice Bolt. So if you're kiting someone, when I say kiting range, like I'm saying, imagine the Centaur is a barbarian. He's holding a Bardiche. It's not a big leap to take. Like, the ideal kiting range is for him to be like this far away, right? And then I'm doing this. From this range, it's pretty hard to miss an Ice Bolt if you're good at the game and like you can predict enemy movement, because it's got a pretty big hitbox. So you're almost guaranteed to hit the Ice Bolt as long as you're kiting at like a good range. You don't want to be too far. If you're this far away kiting, this is a waste of spells. At this range, if you have Fireball, just splash Fireball them. That's probably the best you can do. Maybe you can stop for a half a second and hit one of these and then keep going. But like, if you want to get in the groove of the kiting range, hold up, did I hear somebody? I don't think so. You want them to be close. You want them to be this far away. And at this range, it's really hard to whiff an Ice Bolt. It's kind of easy to whiff a slow. Because if they just duck a certain way, the slow, I mean, it's technically like a pixel-size hitbox. So that's why I like Ice Bolt, Ice Mastery over slow these days. Is like, in practice, as long as you're really good at kiting and like bunny hopping and keeping that perfect distance, that I talk about it in my the keys to solo Wizard video. It's all about keeping that perfect kiting distance where they're like almost in melee range, but they're just like just out of reach, or they're just like scraping you with the back of their knife or whatever. It's just the best kiting. It's like the best tool you have to deal with barbarians. It's also very good against fighters, assuming that the fighter doesn't have a shield. Once they have a shield, it becomes a little more risky. Because if you hit the shield, the Ice Mastery does nothing. Gustavo, welcome to the stream. How the day has been? Gustavo, the day has been pretty good. Made some good progress on a work project. Feeling a little bit relieved from that. We just got started not too long ago here. Those are some nice gloves. I don't know if it's nice enough that I'm going to drop anything for them. Do you typically run Meditate over 10 spell when solo? If I plan on going down to Inferno or Ice Abyss, yes. Just because Meditate with missiles allows me to clear all of the PvE very quickly. Clearing mobs without missiles on Wizard is really annoying. Like, you'd have to build a lot of physical power, and then you have to run Ignite. I usually run Ignite on 10 spell anyway, but regardless, it requires like you to alter your build a little bit, whereas running Meditate is really, really good. So then you can clear the mobs, so you can loot faster, and you can also clear your battlefield ahead of time. Like, for instance, I want these bats to be dead if I'm going to fight anyone here. I don't want to be dealing with them mid-fight. So instead of, like, meleeing them and taking a whole bunch of time, we just do one of these. And just kind of do it, like... And now they're all dead. And now if someone pushes me right now, I'm not screwed. So that's the ideal. That's the ideal situation. I don't know, I lost one of them. Whatever. It's just like one of the best well-rounded skills to take. I think it's better than Intense Focus. I also think that it's better than whatchamacallit. Wait a minute, I just got some kind of alert, but I don't know what it was. I'll have to look after I get out. But Meditate mid-fight is actually really strong. If you're in a fight with another ranged enemy, like let's say, I don't know. Let's find like a good example. So let's say I'm fighting a ranger, and they're like up here, right? He's up here with the longbow, and I'm down here. So imagine you're ranger, and you're like here, and then I'm down here. So we're doing like this jiggle peek battle, right? Where I'm like, maybe I'm trying to stick him with one of these. He's shooting his longbow and everything. And then what I can do is I can come over here. And then while I know he's holding that angle, because he's holding, being patient, I sit down just for like 2 seconds like this. And I get 3 missiles back. Now, if I was low on zaps there, that wasn't a great example because missiles was the only spell I was missing. But if I get 3 missiles back, that's the equivalent of getting 12 zaps back. So I would only have to sit a third of that time to get all of my zaps back. I'd only have to sit like half that time to get all of my ice bolts back. It's literally like 1 to 2 seconds to completely replenish those. It's super duper strong. You ever build high resourcefulness, intense focus? On paper, it sounds good for placing camps. I mean, so the problem is that once you, for lack of a better term, once you blow your load with intense focus, you're just kind of cooked then, because then you don't have any more cast speed. And you're not going to kill anyone with one spell. So like if you were to do that, you'd have to be in Gigabyss, where you can build all that resourcefulness and then also have like 60 to 70% magic power bonus. So that like you make sure that one spell completely turns the tide of the fight. It's pretty much like playing like a windless ranger or something. And it's just not good. I've tried it several times. And the other thing is, if you whiff that one spell, which it happens, you whiff spells all the time. You whiff that one spell, you're pretty much guaranteed dead. Because you're not going to be able to cast fast enough for the other ones. So I guess you'd have to have a ton of magic power. You'd have to have over 315 move speed. And you'd have to have like a lot, like 30 to 40 resourcefulness at least. So at that point, it's no longer like this budget build. It's just as expensive as what I'm building. Now you can point to Ken and be like, Ken makes it work and like this and that. Well, you're seeing like clips of Ken in the times that it worked. I've watched Ken. He's a great wizard, but I've seen him die. He's mortal, just like the rest of us. Hold up. I need to check, because I didn't get a notification on what that alert was. So I need to make sure it wasn't like, I thought I set up like my tipping alerts, but if I didn't, I did not want to let my first tip go unnoticed. So we're going to get on the Streamlabs real quick. Oh, what is this garbage? No tip history. False alarm. I don't know. If you guys saw anything on the screen that I missed, let me know. Scuba, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my mans. How's the job treating you? Any crackheads today? All right, I think we're gonna do one more HR run before we start getting into our other tomfoolery. How is the store? We're all just dying to know what the hostage situation is like today. All right. On high gear score lobbies, intense focus is useless because you already have a lot of knowledge. Well, Gustavo, that's the thing, is they're saying, what if instead of building knowledge, like you just say, we're not building any knowledge at all, and you just go all resourcefulness so that you can have your intense focus back like within 10 seconds. Can I quickly show the gear? Sure. I'm actually running, this is a really high knowledge build, so I don't have to run Sage. I put on Reactive Shield instead. It's really good against Warlocks. And it's good against Rogues too, and helps take some of the poison damage. But it's the hood, the choker, it's a really good choker. The robe, it's pretty good. The book, standard, it's just the cheapest max health action speed one. Pretty standard sword. Cheapest epic radiant with 2 magic power and 1 true mag. Cheapest blue rings of resolve with 1 all and true. These gloves were really good. These were like 400 gold. And it's got literally 2 knowledge, 2 vig, 2 agility. These pants were like 800 or 900 gold. And then these shoes were, I don't even know. I think I got these off of somebody. Safe today. No crackheads yet. Still early though. You ran resourcefulness kits to mine this morning. Made 20k. Yeah, no, it's really strong for for the interaction speed component of it. But if you're gonna do that, just play sorcerer, right? Because then resourcefulness has like a constant value, and it's not just like, I don't know. Intense focus is just kind of a gimmick to where it works really well sometimes, but then other times it's just not very good at all. And the whole reason I play Wizard is so that I can consistently be very good, assuming that I practice a lot, put in the hours, and study and make sure I'm doing what I need to do. The whole idea is that I can deal with any situation. Rogue for high. So you ran high resourcefulness rogue. Were you doing like pickpocket along with your mining build? Because I know that's the standard like pickpocket build. Is the Giga resource. Belt alert. Belt alert. Alright. Quick little sit down session. After this, we'll get it back into the 124s. I was practicing. I didn't stream yesterday, but I did practice just a little bit on 124s with this build. Same build, except instead of reactive, I have Sage on there. And I was actually doing pretty well in Goblin Caves, of all things. That sounds like a whiz. That sounds like an intense focus wizard. He just did the little clap thing. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, I whiffed. I played that really poorly. Yeah. No, he just... Yep. And now... I bet he dies here. It's just not that good against barbs, but... Why is he running Overload? Because he's running Intense Focus. Oh, he's actually playing this really well. Oh, well, good for him. Oh, well. Yeah, that's the... Other Wizards is like the one thing that's really bad about this build is you don't have Fireball, which is the best spell against other Wizards. I should have kept kiting. I should have kept... I don't know why I stopped right there. Oh well, good for him. I'm trying to think, what else does he lose to there? Druid he doesn't have great abilities for. I don't know. I think I played that really poorly. Yeah, no, it's always good to see other Wizards. Yeah, we'll stick to this for now. But I might try to do... I could technically probably get away with a spell overload build with really high cast speed. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, the Intense Focus build is really good against other ranged classes primarily. It's usually not that good against Barbs, because he wasn't running Ice. He didn't have any slowing mechanics, but I don't know. I guess that Barb wasn't the brightest. Not the brightest tool in the shed. Oh well. We'll get into our 125s, and then we'll revisit. I did the intro for the 125s earlier, just so I could make sure like I got it right. Alright, so this is the build. Same as before. Green Spellbook, green Quaff, green Choker, white Sword, green Vestments, green Rings of Wisdom, and then green Lightfoots. 117 gear score. You figure out your brick wall with work? Yeah. No, I mean, pretty much, I just got permission from my boss to just, like, drop that part of the project to salvage the rest of it for an upcoming deadline. Just because I explained, like, you know, this isn't really possible. And no one's done this before, so I have nothing to look up, so. Let's get our Explo bottles. Actually, I need pour ones. Oh well, yeah. I wish I should have looked at like that other wizard stats more to see what his like cast speed was, because it had to be like hella low. Oh well. All right. Oh, and I need to change out a perk here. All right. So we're at 76 cast speed, 306 move speed. Normals caves. Leandro Jimenez, how are you? Double spell skills is not recommended in solo. It's really good. No, double spells is the best PvP setup you can have, in my opinion. But the thing is, in order to deal with the PvE and all of the other things and third parties and everything, meditate is just better, because you can clear the mobs with magic missiles and just get them all back. You don't have to worry about hitting mobs manually, so you're not taking damage from the mobs. You're not spending too much time being distracted by the mobs, so you're not getting landmined as much. And then it also helps you to top off your spells mid-fight. Like if you're in a Jiggle Peek battle with an enemy and they're hiding behind a piece of cover, waiting for you to peek, instead of just peeking right away, you can sit down for 2 seconds, get half your spells back, and then you're golden, right? Do you ever go loose trousers over leather shows? You could, but then you'd be pretty low on knowledge. And I just like having cast. I'm a big cast speed proponent. It just feels better to play, in my opinion. But you could. It wouldn't... you just have to get used to it, and this is just what I'm used to. That's all. Alright. Let's see. What's your move speed with this build? 306 hands out. I mean, again, this is 125s. It's not the best. I'm also not, like, min-maxed. You know, if I wanted to, of course I could do the green jewelry with the 1-all and the Cloak of Darkness and Manosphere and all that. But I'm trying to make this as realistic as possible so that you guys can, like, replicate it and you guys can see that it's possible to hold your own with just some kind of mid-tier gear. It's all green, but it all has good rolls. So that's like the middle ground that I chose. Not concerned about move speed when you use Ice Mastery. That's the general idea, is that you use Ice Mastery to slow the opponent down a lot. You tried double spells, having to campfire all the time to restore spells is really tiring. Yeah, no, it's not only tiring, it's just sometimes just straight up doesn't work. If you get third-partied and you haven't had an opportunity to campfire. Okay, there's someone like right around the corner. They're trying to landmine me. As one does. Alright. Greetings from Argentina. Greetings from the United States. Good to have you, Leandro. Alright, gotta keep an eye out on that area. No spider silk. Whack. It's not possible. What's not possible, Snap-on? Dude, if this guy's still sitting on this corner, I'm gonna be upset. I mean, I can't just, like, not play the game. Oh, he's over here.
Wait your turn! Get in here!
Wait your turn?
Get the fuck out of here!
Okay. We'll do fair 1v1s. That's fine. Yeah, he is very demanding, but I will oblige. Damn. Give him the... We'll wait for him to heal up. We take... How many kits did we lose already? OG Metcalf. Just the one. Just the one. Welcome back to the stream. I'm letting him heal. I want a fair fight here. It's not gonna do any good for the video.
Ready? Let's do this shit. Ah, fuck, I thought he was a sorcerer.
Okay. That could have been bad. But luckily it wasn't. It's such a cancerous place to play. Oh, great. Now I have nothing. We kind of need to reset. I need to get my spells back. But then we'll fight him. Is he gonna put another one down? Dude, how is he alive? Oh my god, dude. Alright, we just have to reset again. Rohan, Vegetables, welcome to the stream. Just the low gear score, no fireball build? It is. And it's very good against everything except wizards, unfortunately. Fireball is just the most important spell. Oh, I didn't see he was here. Dude. What the fuck is happening? Dude, I can't I couldn't move. What the fuck just happened? I like lagged out. I guess, man. Oh man, Warlock is balanced. Warlock is balanced. We love that. It's my favorite. Oh well. How many times did I hit him? People that min-max normals are freaks? Yeah, no. I mean, it's a rough day at the toll booth, man. They gotta make up for it somehow. Alright, no worries. We expected it. Yeah, we love anti-magic. It's super balanced. Oh yeah, don't forget the +5 all at all times. Also super balanced. No worries. I mean, I only hit him with like 45 explosions. It's simply not enough. All your homies hate warlocks? Am I your homie? No, I mean it's... We should have killed him. Like, jokes aside, if after I hit the Hell Shrine, I did not rubber band for the next 10 seconds, I think we kill him. It's just in the time between leaving the Hell Shrine room and getting to that other door, I had the opportunity to hit him like 3 times, but instead I'm like rubber banding around, man. Right before that, you had an Iron Will Barb to kill. Yeah, but I mean, I was able to reset. That's not really an excuse. The real reason that I lost that is that I needed to be able to damage him in those 5 seconds that I was rubber banding around. It is what it is. It was a good fight. I don't want to spend that much. We'll just use the one we have. All right. And then we put the default gear on for the rest of the stuff. Servers have been so bad with the boomeranging lately. It was just the timing of it was insanely unfortunate. But it is what it is. I think we'll go with this build for a little bit, and then I do want to try switching to... I want to try this. I'm going to try the haste fireball explosion build, because I feel like this could be really good. It's just you don't have abilities to slow enemies, so you have to rely on your invis and your haste. But it could be really good. So I'm gonna have to re-record my intro to showcase like the 2 different spell wheels that I'm running. Because before I was just doing this one, but I do want to try that, because I think it could be really good. And that also would free up Ice Mastery. And then I could take, I don't even know, Reactive Shield instead. Reactive Shield's pretty good for everything. Alright, well, same kit. Get back in there. Slightly weaker book. How many Ice Bolts and Explosions does it take to kill a Warlock? I really need to hit all 4 explosions and then probably 2 or 3 Ice Bolt headshots in a row without him healing off of anything. The perk for faster invis, I already have that. That's this one. So I'd be losing Ice Mastery and putting probably Reactive Shield there, or Mana Surge. Mana Surge is also good since we're in low gear. Alright, we're really late. I love that you can actually break the cobwebs with the book. Wait a minute, hold up. I gotta move something on my screen. 150 HP magic missile build. Bro, I will just instantly fold to the first player with a heater shield. Haste helps a lot. Yeah, it's really good for helping stick the explosions on people. Okay, shenanigans have occurred. Ice Bolt's super hard against people with heaters. That is true. Usually against people with heater shields, I'm gonna be running explosions and zaps, and then trying to hit their ankles with the missiles. But just solely relying on missiles is where you get in trouble. See, there could be someone like right here, and I just wouldn't know it. We might have just joined too late. So... Illusions and Sneaky Clumper traded. And then there was just some other fight. Okay, nothing down here. Can you kill troll with missiles? Probably not, because you only have 10 of them. And I think even if you hit all headshots, you'd still need like at least 15 to 20 volleys of missiles would be my guess. You just can't stand still against the troll outside of his like one slam attack. And I don't do the troll in a way where I'd use missiles like that. There is a mechanic in which you can kind of like dodge his like sweeping swing after he screams. So the way that people sneak missiles into troll is that they just eat the scream and missile him while he screams, and then they like bait out the attack afterwards. I never learned how to do that. I didn't learn like the crab walk thing that people do. So I just dodge the scream. It's a badass spell. I understand the appeal of the meme. Yeah, I think we just have to reset. You've done that on Warlock with Hellfire. Oh, wait. I was going in the right way. This guy's giga min-maxing. We could have cooked him. Oh well. No worries. We'll just... Quick little reset. If someone holds aggro for you and you have a million and one camps, well, in theory you'd use meditate, but I still don't think you'd be able to get enough of them back for it to be worth. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's definitely impractical. If you built like a giga damage build with arcane feedback and arcane mastery and really high cast speed and all that, you might be able to make it work. Barrel stuffing people with the submachine gun. Well, the issue is, so even if they don't have a shield, if they hit your casting hand with anything, well, actually, no. If they hit either of your hands with anything now, it stops the cast. The same as like now it's not just your casting hand that'll hit something. Like you see how my book hand's out here, so my casting hand hits that. Like my casting hand can be free and my book's out here, and then if anything interferes with either of my hands, the missile cast stops. If the rogue has cutthroat, the missile cast stops. If they have a shield and bump me, the missile cast stops. It's just extremely unreliable. Just invis troll and let your buddy deal with it. Smart. When I was testing some of this out last night, I was fighting a druid in the Cyclops room after he killed the Cyclops. And I went to invis and accidentally invis the dead Cyclops corpse. But luckily the druid was one, and then I just zapped him and he died. But if he wasn't one shot, I would have died. Sometimes there's someone up here. Okay. They're like in the dark and you just straight up fucking can't see them. Do I see somebody out there? There's a cleric and there's a chicken. And there's a rogue. There's all kinds of things. Okay. This might actually be the same chicken from that I was just talking about. The druid I fought. He was chickening it up. Do I hear someone behind me too? Oh my god, there's someone back here. I'm not friendly, bruh. He's a sork. He's going the other way. Alright, well, don't do it, bruh. It is Druid Sandstorm. It's the cleric that I was playing against yesterday. Oh, he gave me some ale. What a goat. Alright, we gotta cook the chicken. Dude, why is everyone being so goofy? Look, now he's not gonna fight me. Love the invis dead bodies. It's super, super fortunate. I absolutely love when it happens. I don't know, do I just have to reset again? Maybe I have to switch servers. I'm on East, maybe I go West. Maybe West is where people are more bloodthirsty. Because I just, this late in the game, I don't know if there's anyone left, really. It's my easiest extraction point. Let's go this way. The resource chicken build goes hard. I remember, yeah, he's like min-maxed resourcefulness build. It's kind of funny, actually. I mean, I respect the sort grind, but I'm trying to fight people, man. I'll just reset. We'll just go to different servers, get a different batch of folks. Come on, gamers. We have the Penile Enhancer. Penile Enhancer is just camping Cave Troll as a barbarian. No Life Pete. No Life Pete's about to get his shit rocked if he goes down there. No. Maybe he'd be able to longsword the guy. We had all kinds of game. Okay, this guy's just like farming. Yeah, this is the druid. I guess he's not as min-maxed today as he was yesterday. Yesterday he had like the 1-all and everything. It was kind of crazy. Alright, dispense the lockpicks. Switch to west. Make sure I didn't click the wrong one. Alright. Oh, brother. Brother Man Bill. Very nice. Okay. We got spawned in the middle at pretty much the beginning of the game, so that's dope. We'll probably get some good fights here. Might get too many fights if we're not careful. Don't want to let my missiles get too low, because the whole thing with meditate is you don't want to be sitting for like the full meditate, usually. You just want to use it to consistently top off your spells. Kind of like a waiter that comes to your table after you take one sip of water and pours more water in your glass. That's what meditate is. Ooh. The reason I have the Explo bottles instead of oil lanterns is oil lanterns were like 5 times the price for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know where the players are. Cave Troll smoked somebody. Come on, brother. Oh, Cave Troll is actively going against someone else. Oh, someone else? What do we got? A bard. What the fuck? My spell didn't go off. Oh yeah, it did. Ow. Oh, well. Oh, man. Yeah, he's just faster than me. He's faster than me, and he jumped the ice bolt. SM Electron, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, no, Bard and low gear is also crazy. There's a lot of classes that just are like really crazy in low gear. I kind of want to try. I want to try this again. We'll go with this instead. And I guess we could do Fire Mastery. No, it's probably not worth. I think I'd rather take Reactive. Ice Bolt's hard. Yeah, no. I mean, I can land them pretty consistently. It's just if they jump, it doesn't do anything. Wouldn't Mana Surge be worth it? No, you're probably... Actually, I think you're right. I think you're right. Because for the whole idea of this is using haste to apply fireballs and explosions in just rapid succession, right? This is kind of like a nuke build. It's almost like the intense focus build, where you're just like trying to just stack a ton of damage on at once. So boosting the damage output could be good. Good catch. Good catch. All right, so we'll get some different gear. And that way, I mean, haste is like more foolproof, right? Because with Ice Bolt, they can jump it. They can't out jump haste. High base damage with fireball and explosion, yeah. Yes, sir. Alright, so let's get our stuff back. Let's look at the vestments. Honestly, maybe we go like magic power instead. Just build like a ton of damage. No, what is it? Quaff, that's what it is. True Mage. And we can do the Chokatron. Need to build knowledge? Yeah. I have knowledge from some of the other things. I have... What are they called? Oh, wait, no, those are default pieces. Rings of Wisdom is what I need. I can't fit. Oh, that's the wrong true. Can't fit the. I was wondering. I was like, there's no chance. There's no true Mage Wisdom rings. They are a bit expensive. Maybe I should have done additional. All right. Spellbook, uncommon. Pow. You're never using Ice Bolt and solos again. They'll jump over it, block it with a shield W key. We have to hit a 180 predict flick shots while B hopping. Oh yeah, no, it's hard. It's not what you think. It's not what you think it's gonna be. I don't know. We'll do this instead, and then we can do some Lightfoot, add move speed. Wow, those are expensive. There was for a long time, Gary, I actually didn't run Ice Bolt. Even in 10 spell, I didn't run Ice Bolt. I ran Light Orb and Ignite instead of Ice Bolt. Just because your hit scan spells are like just more reliable. So even though I was down a damage spell, I was utilizing my hit scan ones more. Maybe I need to go back to that. Who knows? Rated R Superstar. It's crazy how fast the Warlock didn't die with that last explosion. I played against a Bard. I'm confused. I fought a Warlock like a long time ago, Mr. Superstar. Is that what you're referring to? Maybe you're like rewatching the VOD as it's going. If that's the case. Yes, sir, you're rewatching it. Yeah, for that Warlock, I mean, he was min-maxed +5 all the entire fight. I just do not understand how they have to like revert or nerf the 5-all thing to where it's like they diminish over time or something like that, where the Soul Collector stacks diminish, because just having 5-all for the entire game is nuts. OG Squeaky ran Lightning Storm. I ran Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike is pretty good, but it's not as good as Explosion. Explosion's just pretty much better in a 5-spell setup. In 10-spell, Lightning is really good, but it just doesn't have the same appeal that Explosion does. We'll go with the Indigo again, and yeah, no, that's fine. All right, let's get in there. You would have crashed out after that? No, we're just getting started. And also, that happens to me every other game. Like, every other game that occurs. So, it's just par for the course, you know? So now I have to remember that I don't have any Ice Bolts. We're using Haste instead. It could be good. With Meditate, this could be really good. Because without Meditate, I'd say you don't have enough good PvP spells. But like if my initial nuke doesn't kill them and they go to heal up, then I can just Meditate, get it all back, and try again. So I did use Explosion and Jiggle Peeking a Pillar for zoning. It's good, but the thing is, once players know the explosion radius is 1 meter from like the center of the explosion, and the explosion like blob on the ground is like already like 2/3 of a meter in diameter. So pretty much, if you're not like directly next to the explosion, you won't take damage from it. So I don't know, it just doesn't work that well against experienced players. I prefer the Molotovs for that, but as a mental tactic, it's not terrible. Pavis, that's no good for me. Oh, he just set it up on the ground. He's got multiple of them. This guy's a Chad. Dude, what was that duck? That was like accidental. Oh man, this guy has balls bigger than I could ever dream of. What was that? Yeah, bro's making a pillow for it. That's a longbow, if I'm not mistaken. The thing is, he's just gonna he's just gonna go close the door. Yeah, dude. If you do that shit, you are such a pussy. If you start a fight next to an open door with the intent of taking shots until you're in any danger and then closing that door, you are a big part of the problem with the game. Pavis builds are always fun. I don't think I've ever really run it. It doesn't seem like it'd be that practical. But, you know, maybe people underestimate you and then it's cracked. Does explosion do full damage even if it's not stuck? Yeah, it does the same amount of damage anywhere within its blast radius. Oh my god, he's a shotgun longbow ranger. The worst type of player. No wonder he's playing door and door. Dude, there's no chance. He also has traps in the goblin body. Who is the one that won the fight? Oh, it's the toxic one. He's just gonna do the same thing. Or he's just gonna back up to the door. He probably has another trap. What a loser. I can't barrel stuff him because he has shotgun. He's already shown his hand. How do people find this fun? I have to assume a lack of attention at home. Fighters have spell reflect too. Yes, I mean, if he's playing fighter, he could do spell reflect Pavis, but I don't know. Spell reflect just isn't that good. It creates some cool clips, but he's setting more traps. Dude, this guy just like tripled down on this most toxic way to play the game. Longbow ranger. Spear, backstep, traps, shotgun, door and door. Like, bro. Like, what? Oh, we'll wait. We'll wait. Now the goblins are on me. I can't push him though, because he'll just shotgun me. Dude. Oh, yeah. Wait. I'm gonna give him the chance. Wait a minute. Where is it? 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 He's gonna say something. Come on. Please. Please let me have it. Please tell me. Please complete the... It's not even a trifecta of being a dog shit piece of garbage. It's like... What is it called when it's a trifecta, but it's like 8 things? The octecta? The octecta of garbageness. Please. Come on. Give me it. Give me the slur. Give me the gamer lingo. Good shit. Oh, yeah. No, I kind of like this. It's a pretty good build. Wait, there's one last chance. There's one last chance for him to be the worst. What's he wearing? Okay, it's not. It could be. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no. This is. You know what? If he could have had blue rings, he would have. No, I'm gonna say that he fulfilled his destiny of being the absolute worst type of player. The Triforce of trash. That he is. Where do I want to go? Actually, we'll take the water ports. Oh wait, no, we can just take this. Dude, imagine doing all that just to die to a class that you hard counter. He was VoIPing to that other guy after the guy was dead. Alright, it's just this guy. Alright, I have depleted my water storage, so I'm gonna go get some more, but then we'll be right back. Audio's gone. Oh my god, I forgot to press the unmute button. But, okay. Alright, hold up. I'm not going to shortchange you. I'll go get some more. It's healthy. Hold up. Not muted anymore. This is like another 32 ounces of water. We just hit like 16. So here we go. Okay. Jesus Christ. For the last time, I am going to get water. Ooh, man. Alrighty. Whew. Dude. Oh. Gotta get comfy. Oh man. Gary, I'm gonna have to whiz in a little bit. See what I did there? Whiz. No, it's funnier if I explain it. My fiance loves when I explain my jokes. Oh, well, we just... Okay, there we go. As soon as you heard... Oh, man. I need to make that one more expensive. It's too much. Or get a smaller water cup. Holy cow. He loves the za. I got the cotton mouth. I'm actually... I was talking to Gary about this the other day. I'm not a huge fan of the za. I don't know. It doesn't... The high from it makes me feel more, like, anxious than anything else. The hydro, homie. I feel quite hydrated, bro. I feel like I just drank a water bolt. Like a sorcerer just, like, dunked it in my face. I understand why it does so much damage now. Gonna die from water poisoning? I think you have to drink, like, 2 gallons of water in 10 minutes for that to happen. Oleander, welcome back to the stream. Haven't seen you in a little bit. Chat Waterboards Wizard Man. It's a good stream title. All right. Before I catch up with you guys again, allow me to dispense some of my goods. And also, if I happen to miss anyone's chat messages, just because I'm like, I don't know, locked in too much, or I get sidetracked on another comment or something, don't feel. Just post it again. Right? Because sometimes I'll miss one or two, and at one point someone came into the stream for the first time and said something, and I missed their message, and the only thing that I saw them say was, fuck this guy, he didn't read my message, and then they left. And I was like, well, I didn't see it. So, if I don't see your message because I'm like up getting water or something, or I'm locked in, just say it again. Like you're wearing a coif? I wish I had a coif. I have the... What? I have the Fantasia lid. But no one's redeemed the wear the Fantasia lid thing. Salty guy? Yeah, no, bro woke up on the wrong side of the toll booth. If any... I gotta ask. Do any of you guys work in a toll booth or know anyone that works in a toll booth? It's probably pretty... I don't know. It's like my, one of my, like, go-to, like, insults nowadays is like, bro, aren't you gonna be late for the toll booth or something? But it's probably disrespectful to people that work in toll booths. I don't know. There's a butt to every joke. Like, literally, like, every, like, if you say, like, a your mama's joke, and then, like, a your mama's so fat joke, and someone's mom just, like, died of a, like, heart condition because they were obese, it's like, bruh, that's a problem. Blue wizard hat. The magic power isn't worth it. Need at least a purple. So, unfortunately, I have quite a large dome. And on Amazon, all of them said that they were like a one-size-fits-all. And I look at the comments, and they're all like, it fits you if you're a small child or an infant. So I was like, that's not going to fucking work, especially because I have headphones. And for a while, I thought, well, if I could just get used to wearing earbuds instead, then I could wear like a wizard hat. But luckily I found this one. It's like oversized and it fits over the headphones. It's like super dope. It's kind of goofy looking, but gets the job done. Yeah, I can't wear earbuds. This shit like hurts my ears if I wear them for too long. These headphones are like pretty cheap, but they're super nice. Imagine this game if you had BIS but were too fat to wear it. Oh man, now I got like hiccups from the water. Okay. Gotta like stifle that. I hate hiccups, it's the worst thing ever. Bit of an overreaction. Oh, on the guy that got pissed off because I didn't see his message. A little bit. Alright. Let's get some more carnage in here. Oh, we're too thin? Yeah, but what if they made like a class where I don't even know what it would be. Just someone that's like exceedingly large and they can only wear like double XL gear. Why are wizards always canonically goofy looking? I don't know. Yeah, you never see like an overweight wizard. They're always like old and thin. I suppose the idea is that they spend all of their time and energy in the library. So they're not eating a whole lot. They're not getting a whole lot of working out in. I'm not liking the darkness here. Yoink. We're like kinda late. Not super late, but kinda late. Okay. No ranger traps. Always on alert. Always on that major bag alert. Where the gamers at? Where the gamers at? Oop, that a cleric or a fighter? It's one of the two. And they're both pretty free. Oh, they're fighting. I honor the 1v1. Come on, bro. Just fight him. Just fight him. If you don't fight him, I'm gonna fight you and then him. What is it? Is it a fighter or a ranger or what? Oh, it's a ranger. I don't know if it's fair play for me to shoot this ranger in the back right now. Oh, it's definitely not now. Oh, I think the cleric got him. There's another cleric. That one doesn't want the smoke. Maybe the sash is intimidating. I'll take the sash off for now. You think this guy has judgment? He's gonna judgment me through the door. Three fireballs is fine. He's running away. I'm letting him heal. I want to fight him though. Here, we'll sit down. Do a little bit of sitting down. Adam Sandler used to do toll booth skits. I see. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to make a joke that's not going to offend anyone. But saying that someone's job is embarrassing is, I don't know. It's probably not the best taste of humor that I've ever had. What's a job? What's like a job that you could say where you could like use it as an insult like that? Okay, I hear a rogue. I don't love it. Oh, the clerics are fighting. Dude, I just want to fight someone. But I can't. Oh, there's the rogue. Purple hand alert. he's gonna do the pillar dance, man. I hate the pillar dance. He did. That rogue's gonna be up my butt here soon, though. Nope, there he is. I'm just dead. This is where meditate comes in clutch. Okay. I'm gonna wait out my meditate here, and then fireball the door and quickly get my 2 fireballs back. Dude, I'm so sussed out, because that's a fighter. Where's the rogue? He's got to be like right here. Dude, why am I getting teamed up on? Guy's dead. That's a cleric, so the rogue has to be close. Okay, he's right there. What do we have? 4 fireballs. That's good. Dude, there's just no chance bro lives. Okay, we got him. Alright, I was a bit locked in. I'm gonna have to catch up with you guys after this. There's still someone else left. Oh yeah. This is what we call the min-max. Little min-max alert. Come on, bro. How was he so tanky? Dude, he just 2-shot me? He's so fast. Oh, that's why perseverance. I forgot about that. Oh well. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. Cleric going up Mach 2 with 10 billion damage. No, Cleric's actually really good at low gear. Every time you see a wizard that is good looking, turns out to be a sorcerer. Yeah, because they're like the bad boys, right? The trope is that they're intelligent, so they're intermittent fasting enjoyers. I guess so. If you can, I don't know if intermittent fasting is known to be the best dietary plan in the world. I don't know. I see it like shilled out by some companies, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure like 3 square meals a day with a snack here and there is the best, right? Can some of the lamps just be off by default? In some maps, yes. I think in Goblin Caves and in Crypt, sometimes you can have torches and lamps just be off. Knowledge equals Lambo, so where's your Lambo, wizard man? Ah, the Ty Lopez bit. Hold up, do I still have that on here? I don't have the knowledge thing on my soundboard. I have to put that on there. All wizards have a Lambo, they just hide it in a spatial pocket. It is right here in my shirt pocket. It is a Hot Wheels car, but that is besides the point. Make fun of gas station workers, you'll allow it. Okay, we have permission. Scuba is letting us use slander against gas station workers. I don't know, does this work like when you have like a black friend and then they say you can say the N-word? It's like, you know, you still can't say it. The only way to do it is to make yourself the butt of the joke. Yeah, but then it's not an insult. Like, you're not going to win an argument by making yourself the butt of the joke. Observe thy lips. Welcome to the stream. That rogue's gonna be where? I believe I said up my butt. And Broseph was. He had that copperlight riveted glove up there playing me like a sock puppet. But we did cook his ass. I do nothing. You were the door. Unfortunately, I think I did blow you to smithereens with a fireball. But alright, let's give it another whirl. I misplayed that. I leaned into magic missiles when I probably needed to. I don't know. That's a really hard. When you have like a really fast W keyer like that, there's only so much you can really do. Just because even with haste, it still takes a significant amount of time to get those 2 spells off. I'm thinking. Maybe we do this instead. No missiles. Because if I can kite him there with zaps, that could be really good. Ryan7140, Ice Mastery Crutch, so you don't know. Yeah, we're weaning ourselves off of Ice Mastery just because we're running into too many players that are smart enough to jump it, and if they jump it, it does nothing. So we're trying to rely more on haste, which we can't miss, and the enemy can't really affect us with it. Like, it's foolproof move speed manipulation. We don't have missiles, but I mean, in Goblin Caves, you really don't need it. The mobs aren't that strong. All right. Let's put the same gear back on. What did I have? I had default this, default this. All of this can go away. Did we get... Oh, we got a ton of stuff back. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Alright. I like this. I think this is actually really good. It wouldn't be as good for, like, GC. Or it wouldn't... I know, it is good for GC. It wouldn't be as good for, like, Crypts and Inferno, just because the mobs are going to be way harder. But for what we're doing, this is actually really, really good. Free up Arcane Mastery. I don't know, having instant invis is still so good. You can free up Arcane Mastery if you have really high cast speed, but our cast speed's not that good. Now, I think I'm pretty content with this. Yeah, we just need Explo bottles. Alright. Let's go. Missing one ice bolt feels so bad. I mean, even if I don't miss the ice bolt, if they jump and then they're not slowed at all, it's like, well. Magic lock into the meditate. If we were on a map that didn't have wooden doors, I'd be right there with you. But since half the classes can break the doors, including any ranged mob, well, really any mob, I guess. If this guy swings his sword and hits the mob, it's Jover. So we can kind of buff our sword by hasting ourselves, get that higher action speed. It's kind of like similar DPS. Edgy property, that was the cleric that we killed. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. I can get behind this. And since we don't have to worry about running out of... you bitch. We don't have to worry about running out of the hastes, because we have meditate. What's with the bottles? So you use the bottles to help push enemies off of pillars and out from behind cover. That's the idea, is it's a Molotov, right? So let's say I'm fighting, I don't know, some melee class. Or just anyone, really. Even a ranger. If they're circling this pillar, forcing me to try to get into, like, melee distance of them, what I can do is I can throw this bottle on one side and then chase them around this way. And then it kind of forces them to stop circling the pillar. It's really important against barbarians. Or, pretty much anyone that is just going to be able to really, like, scare you out of melee range like that. Ben, welcome to the stream. I opted not to actually cast the haste. Hitting a light orb headshot is apparently meta. The flashbang effect? Sheesh. I'm the Goblin Warrior. The fuck? What is that? Oh, he's under. I was like... Okay. I was like, bro, dealing with the invisible man here. Take off Arcane Mastery for Quick Chant. We already have Quick Chant. Fire Mastery. I mean, Fire Mastery wouldn't be bad just because we're running like all fire spells. So you get that added damage and The anti-heal effect is okay. It's not great for solos. Damn. We had him on the ropes. Oh, that's bad. I need my shit back. I think we hit him. No chance. He's gonna be right. He's gonna try to landmine us here. I know he closed the door. Is that him? I can't fucking tell. You meant Sage? We have Sage as well. Alright, this guy's got the copper light riveted, so he's probably min-maxing. What? 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 Dog, what are we doing? Oh my god, he's just gonna keep doing this. Okay, he's dead. Dude, I need to get my spells back, but I don't know where to go. Because now he brought this thing on me. I guess we'll go to this door. Very good fight. It was a lot closer than I wish it would have been, but he did strip down completely naked for the move speed. So. May as well min-max in 224 where it actually matters more. Yeah, this is easily the best piece of gear that I've seen in normals. Please, dear God, no. Okay, please go home. Is there anything else worth taking here? Not really. I don't know, we'll just yoink all the heals. Haste worked wonders? I don't know, the problem is, like, after he was already up my ass, I'd have to slow down to actually cast haste. And I think that would have killed me. So, like, instead of casting haste, I opted to just book away. And just try to get some distance. And luckily, I out-move sped him. I want to go... What? Here? Yeah, here. That's like the one Achilles heel of this build is you don't have any like barrel stuff spells, which is like gonna be like your ice bolt and your magic missiles. There's nothing to like finish off a fight, so you have to, your spacing has to be like really really good. All right, well, that worked out nicely. We'll just dump all of this. And yeah, we can just get back in. Why is my... Oh, it's because I have his cape on. Okay. Fireball, missile, zap, ice bolt. What is EXP? Oh, explosion. You're saying go no util spells, all damage. That's... Dude, that just doesn't work. You'll just die before you get a chance to cast 90% of those. You have to have move speed manipulation, and you have to have invis, unless if you have like cap move speed, then maybe you can get away with no invis. But good invisibility usage is like one of the big like skill, I don't know, skill climbs that that wizards have to go through. You kill, but you die. Elijah, welcome to the stream, by the way. I forgot to welcome you in. If you're a vampire, you haven't been allowed in at this point. That's in duos. Yeah, I mean, so in duos, the util is not as critical, like the survivability stuff. It depends on what your teammate is, but if they can protect you from the W keyers, then yeah, you don't need invis, and you probably don't need haste. But in solos, when you have to deal with everything yourself, I have like something on my mouse pad that's fucking with me. I don't allow undead in the stream. No. Strictly forbidden after the incident. Oh, fuck. I'm like in a corner. Why am I checking these? That's not what I'm here for. Dude, I need to like actually wipe off my mouse pad. There's like some kind of like piece of dust that's my hand's catching on. It's annoying me. That always trips me out. I always think it's a player. Which of the many incidents? You had to be there. I felt that happening as soon as I started swinging. Is that door open? That looks closed. I think we're good, but we'll be ready. Just in case. Dude, where the gamers at? Okay. That's bad. Because we only have one haste. What? I didn't mean to fall down here. Oh, it's another barb. Okay. I want to fight him, but I just had to get all my spells back. Because I already used most of them against that other barb. Oh my god, it's a Sorc. See, this is the pillar circling I was talking about. Now he can't just circle the pillar anymore. Ow. Oh. How does he have so much health still? I feel like we hit him like so many times. How did he survive the explosion? I have no idea. I have no idea. I really don't know what I could have done. We hit him with like everything. Let's put our gear back on. Yep, that was, I'm a bit flummoxed at that one. Not really sure how he gets away with surviving there, but... Alright, before we get in, I'm going to run 2 minutes of ads on Twitch, just so you guys don't get ads in the middle. I'm going to hold off on answering that question until the ads are done, so you don't miss it. If you happen to be someone that gets the ads. I don't know if everyone does. Yeah, I have no idea what I could have done there. I hit him with, what, 3 explosions and 3 zaps or something? I guess, I mean, he just circled the pillar And then just, I guess he just healed it all off or something. Maybe he had like a fucking epic bandage. MF Doom, welcome to the stream. Bunch of suckers on Twitch. You gotta be nice. Be nice to the Twitchers. They're still watching ads for another minute. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the I really don't know what I could have done there. No, I think he had Apex of Sorcery, which is why he was doing so much damage, but I feel like I probably should have gotten that kill, but alright, 20 seconds and then we can get in there. I must have drank a sneaky troll's blood. The only mistake was getting hit. I mean, I got hit by a couple spells. I don't know, the ones that are like on the ground, you can't really blame someone for getting hit by those because you're not looking at the ground. And since it's insta-cast, like, you don't know what they're casting, really. It's you don't get like the animation to see if it's a ice spell or a fire spell or an earth spell. Alright, SM Electron, under 25, Trio Wiz, what spell cast speed should you have? I mean, if you're going under 25, you don't really have the option to manipulate your cast speed too much. But I'd definitely be going 10 spell for trios. Probably just go the same build that I do in my solo Squire video, where you have Leathershos, Lightfoots. It's pretty much this exact build. Just take off the jewelry and make it all common. That's what I would do. I think you end up with like 65 to 70% cast speed, which I mean isn't fast, but it's Squire gear. You can only do so much. I mean, yeah, my one mistake was getting hit by a spell after I hit him with what, 7? And I had true damage. He didn't have any true damage. Not to worry. We'll get it back. I like the build. I really like this build. Wait, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Dead guy. It's mildly concerning. I don't know, we'll just get this guy to attack and then we'll get up here. Dude, I gotta like clean off this mouse pad. Shit is making me weak. That's not good. Think you'd be able to make a vid using this build? I mean, yeah, I just have to get enough kills with it. I think I have faith in the build. I think it's a rogue. Not 100%, but I think. Oh, I lied. Why is he doing all that? Rondel dagger and a drum. Where is he going? I mean, I guess. He's playing Barb, though, like... He's shirtless Barb. This is his territory. I think we're just gonna reset. Not seeing anyone. Okay, so this was the guy that got the 2 kills. He's not crazy min-maxed. Oh, never mind. He brought in the legendary Rondel. This was the guy. Yeah, he's... Oh, it's because he has a spider silk. That's why he ran. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Well, before I mute, I'm gonna explain what I'm doing. I have this little, like, air compressor thing that I use to, like, clean the inside of my PC. But I also use it to clean off my mouse pads. Alright, I'm gonna mute my mic. Not before I said I did. So you guys don't get blasted with this sound. Alright. You hate the devs have forced Wizard into the stabby build to be viable. Yeah, no, they just need to make, like, full caster just better. Like, make base cast speed faster or something. I mean, because they brought Sorcerer in that has infinite, like, instacast. And it's not nearly as crazy strong as people think it would be on Wizard. I'm not saying they wouldn't have to nerf Wizard a little bit, but if you made it like intense focus, almost like a perk, where it was like, get cast time always changed to 0, but like charges reduced by 60% or something, then I don't know, I think it could be interesting. I don't know. Maybe that'd be broken. I'd have to test it. That's one of those things that I just have to like feel it out and see, like, oh, this is egregiously broken, or this is underpowered, or what have you. Oh, we spawned hella late into this one too. Just not gonna see anyone. Hella late and no one's touched the middle. Okay. Someone's touched the middle, just not this corner of it. Okay, what is that arrow? It's a rogue. Hold up. I don't want to go in that hallway with a rogue. Miles! Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. I'm gonna do my best to not third party this. What? Oh, unlucky. Oh wait, no, the fighter got in. No deaths in the kill feed, though. What is that? That's a bard. Bro is getting out. Oh, now he's just gonna sit in front of the port and hold with a bow. You know. as a real man does. He probably got a troller's pelt. Or just something else worth extracting with. Maybe some silk. Alright, looks like the rogue won. Oh, unlucky for this guy. Oh. Rest in peace. What if we find someone and dump the Skelly Champ on them? Nah, we'll just get out. Just reset again. It's just like not enough people. He's cutthroat. He's super min-maxed, holy shit. He's got the full anti-squeaky package. Ambush, stealth, creep, poison, hide, and cutthroat, man. Sheesh. Bro is afraid. This shit's going a little slower than I anticipated. Alright. Let's try again. Oh no. You're a druid. Think the game would be more fun if it wasn't so reliant on noise? I don't know. I think they want to keep some level of immersion in the game. But that being said, I do think that like creep is broken. You can't have. You either have to have creep or hide. Having both and having complete vision and audio denial on a class that can kill me in less than 2 seconds that will just never be fair. Not even like remotely close to fair. Oh, there's somebody. You think this is the same Sork? Oh, it's not. Oh my god, it's a Sork battle. Okay, what's that guy doing? Is he gonna fight me? He just brought the whole room with him. Not a big fan of that Sork's name that just died. Jack just smoked whoever the fuck that was. Oh, Jack just killed someone else too. Jack's on a tear. Alright, he's gonna use the health shrine and heal up, then we can... Oh, never mind. Oh, the mob cuckage. The mob cuckage is real. This guy could be just like right outside my door, ready to land mine. I don't know. If I was him, I'd be campfiring. Shit, he's in here. Oh. I'm dead. No, he's dead. A little bit of mob glazing on him, but it happens. Unlucky for the fighter. I was pretty confident there that, I mean, I had him on the ropes. How min-maxed is it? It's not incredibly min-maxed. It's still strong for sure. Oh, I don't need that. Some of this shit is crazy. Oh well. Sawi Thilly. That's a cutthroat rogue that I saw earlier. I was pretty confident. So, after he hit me, I thought I'm dead. Because usually after they hit me, that means I'm slowed enough that they're going to hit me again. Luckily, he only hit me with probably the very, very tip of his longsword. And then he was slowed down enough, because the longsword's a pretty slow weapon, that he couldn't get the second hit off. As soon as I was clear of him after he hit me once, I felt pretty strong that I was going to win. Lightfoot saving the day as usual. Yeah, move speed is... it's just always important. I don't know. I don't know where Sawi Thilly is, but... I'm just gonna take the stairs over here. This was a guy that died to the Skelly Champ earlier. Yeah, this is like that super min-max guy. Alright, not too bad. Would I run a named weapon on stream if you donated it? Which one? It depends. Is it like something that I would typically use? I don't know. I have legit never run a named weapon before, just because in my mind it's not worth it. The cost difference between a legendary spellbook and a spellweaver is so much more when its value is like only marginally better. Illusory has some cool value with the invis thing, but I don't know. Yeah, what's the artifact that you have? The spellcasting weapons are the only ones that I would probably use, right? Or else I'd have to make another character. Like a Xerxes would be decent. I just don't like the crystal ball. Alright, where? Oh, I have the cape. That's what it is. A little voice crack there. Voice crackage. Let me know which one and you'll buy it. I mean, probably Spellweaver, right? It's what I'm gonna be most comfortable with. That's what I think I'd be best with. I could try to do a bonk build with Illusory, or a Crystal Ball build with a Xerxes, but Spellweaver is just what I'm gonna be best at. Now that being said, the odds of me losing it within like 2 games are pretty high. No. Oh no. It's gonna be that same guy. Oh, well, there goes half my health. Head Forcerer. That's not cool. That's called Assault. Spellweaver it is. Alright. Going better than Saturday night? It is indeed. I've decided that meditate in this gear lobby, in this gear level, is... What was this guy wearing that put him in this bracket? Just the Fox Pendant? Just because it takes so many spells to kill Warlocks and Barbarians, having quick regen is pretty important. How did that whiff? I felt like that should have... Okay, now he's just invincible. Okay. But see, like, I whiffed one explosion. He's friendly. Why? Why is he friendly? That's something. I eat rocks. How's it going tonight? We're doing all right. Have some wins, some losses. Most of the losses are understandable. I think I only have a handful of misplays tonight. Most of the losses have been where it's just like I deal a ton of damage and it doesn't kill somebody. The only loss that I can think of that was kind of my fault was when I tried to all-in that move speed cleric. That was a bad move. No magic missile? No. This is what we're going with. It's just a full kiting thing. We got rid of Ice Bolt too. just because we're trying out to see how effective haste is comparatively. Because haste is really, really good on low gear. Increasing your action speed, your move speed, cast speed. And the enemy can't negate haste by jumping like they can with Ice Mastery. So it also frees up a perk slot. So we have Mana Surge. But yeah, we have no missiles. We're just gonna get a quick reset. Watching play makes me want to play Wizard, but you're so bad at managing 10 spells. You only have to do 5. Like, these 5 spells are really good. Oh, wow. This guy was right. I was just like, I'm not going to find anyone for the rest of the game, and then he was right here. He's just full action speed. It's kind of nuts. Looking forward to seeing how it goes. Yeah, I mean, we've tried a couple different builds so far, spell-wise. Like, we started out with this. And, hold up. Hold up. Alright. So I just had to sort out something to make sure I didn't miss. Those notifications aren't showing up in my chat window, so... Alright, so let's get our heals back. But yeah, I started out with this build, and this was like, it's alright. The problem with this is against other wizards, it sucks. Because this is the only spell that matters against other wizards, unfortunately. Is Fireball and then Explosions as well. But you have to be able to use Fireball. Someone subbed, yeah, I think that was a YouTube sub. I don't know, because I just went to my Twitch page, and it didn't show any Twitch sub. So unless if it's like giga delayed, let me refresh it real quick. Yeah, no, I think it was just a YouTube sub, but I don't have record of who it was because it doesn't come up in my like notifications list. So whoever you are, welcome to the stream. So this is also good, but unfortunately, it's not good against Warlocks. So it's like you need Explosion for Warlocks, you need Fireball for Wizards. You need some kind of move speed manipulation. It was I do nothing. I do nothing. Knowledge. Welcome to the stream. I do nothing. You've been here. You buffoon. You fooled me. I thought you were new. It was an old friend. I do nothing. DeGrungus. Welcome to the stream. See, that one shows up in my activity feed. But yeah, so it's like you need Fireball for Wizards and for Rogues, really. Because if they go and hide, splashing them with a Fireball is a really good counterplay. And then if you use Explosion here, DeGrungus, I'm flattered. I'm flattered that you're enjoying the content so much that you're willing to invest in it and to support the stream. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart and the bottom of my wizard hat to the top of my wizard hat. It's very tall. Takes up the entire frame unless I move it backwards. Oh, it's Oleander. You've been watching enough time. It's time to pay. Dude, you don't have to. You don't have to. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate it. I don't want to make it awkward. But just know that like you being here and chatting and everything, dude, that's more than enough. But as I was saying, you need Explosion for Warlocks. That's pretty non-negotiable. Unless if you're doing a melee build, then you can just stab them, I suppose. You really need Fireball for Wizards and Rogues. And you also kind of need Zap just because it's the fastest casting spell, so it's really good for kiting. So we opted for this. We were having some issues with Ice Bolt Ice Mastery with players jumping over it. Well, they're not jumping over the Ice Bolt, it's still hitting them. But if you hit them in the air with the Ice Bolt, Ice Mastery does kaput. So, haste, constant value. That's the idea. Alright, I think we're still good. Let's try to get some more in here. But yeah, I eat rocks. You don't have to play 10 spell. As I was saying in the previous video, 10 spell, very good. But another viable option that's like a close runner-up in effectiveness is 5-spell Meditate. 5-spell Intense Focus is also good. It's a little gimmicky. It doesn't work all the time. And you can find yourself without spells to use very frequently since you only have 5 and no way to quickly get them back. So that's why if we run 5-spell, we usually run Meditate. Just so we're unlikely to run out of them. Because we can top off the spells mid-fight as long as we have a good piece of cover. Would Ice Bolt be worth more than Zap even without Ice Mastery that still has the move slow and higher base damage? Having Zap be hit scan allows you to punish people around corners much more easily. Like if someone's jiggle peeking this corner, I can zap him like on that pixel and hit him. I can't do that with Ice Bolt. So I just find it to be a little bit better. Having a fast hit scan spell. Some kind of shenanigans going on underground, I think. I don't know, there was some noise. You have to try 5-spell Meditate sometime? Yeah, no, it's actually very good. It's not just for PvE like people think it is. Its main thing is making sure that you can handle third parties and that you can reset as fast as your enemy can. Because, like, literally every other class in the game except Cleric can full reset with a Surge Kit. We have to sit down and heal, so... being able to sit down really quickly is super helpful. Sebastian, first time here at 1 a.m. you a voice actor or something? No, I am not. I do have a voice that's a bit lower than most. It's way down. But, no. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think my voice is necessarily voice actor worthy. I feel like I could be like a sportscaster. I feel like I have like, I don't know. I feel like this voice could talk about Patrick Mahomes an awful lot. Perhaps I don't know. Since my voice is like, I don't know, it's more gentle, I think. Not to pat myself on the back. I think I have a gentle, deep voice. I think it'd be good for like golf or like tennis, like a golf commentator. Incredibly well-spoken and calm. Well, the calmness comes from patience that I learned from playing Wizard. Ooh, someone's trolling it up. Ooh, it's a Warlock. He knows I'm here.
Hello? Do you want to loot the pal with me? There's no pelt.
Hello there.
Hello. I already killed the troll. You can
You
come
killed
in.
the troll. I'm looking for a fight. Would you like to beef?
Huh?
Would you like to beef?
I can't hear you. Sorry. Repeat that one more time.
I'm looking to tussle.
Oh, you want to fight?
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
Wait, sorry. Wait, sorry. I deafened on Discord. You said you wanted to fight?
Yeah.
I mean, what if I just run away?
Well, that wouldn't be very noble of you.
Well, I'm just trying to get money. I'm not trying to fight.
Okay.
them.
Well, I
I'm
won't.
trying to get my bag up.
I won't make you then. Good luck on your pile run.
Okay. Enjoy.
That was wholesome. The rare wholesome interaction with a Warlock.
Hello? Hello, Wizard? Wizard?
Hi.
I was thinking about it and I was like, since this is not Hyrule, I might not get anything good from the pile. Do you want to tussle?
So, how about we tussle in the cave troll room? How about that?
Okay. Alright, I'll go in from the other side and then we both close the door at the same time. How about that?
Oh, that's exciting. This ought to be fun. Speaking of moose manipulation, what are your thoughts on slow? You struggle to capitalize once you do get the spell off. Okay, hold up. We got... Got his ass. Yeah, this is the arena we wanted. Dude, if we just had this... Well fought, brother. 44 sacks. Let me give you one more. Let me make it 45. Ooh! That was a good fight. But slow... So slow's a really good spell. The best thing you can pair with slow is magic missiles. So the absolute best thing you can do with slow is, let's say you're kiting like a W key class, ideally that doesn't have a shield. So then you hit them with a slow, and then you whip out like the I don't have missiles equipped, but then you hit out like, I don't know, 2/3 of a volley of missiles when they can't move real fast, and then you keep kiting. That's kind of the only time that it's useful. It's not good if the enemy's around cover, because then they're just going to duck back into it. So you'd be much better off just hitting them with a zap or an explosion. The only time that slow is valuable in solos is the situation I just described, where if you're kiting someone in open space or in like a hallway where they can't easily take cover, and you have enough room, you hit them with the slow, and then you hit them with like enough missiles, but you don't hold the whole thing of missiles, right? You don't just like put all your eggs in the magic missile basket. It's probably not going to kill him. Even if you're giga geared, it probably won't kill him. So you just do like, you do enough missiles to do a bunch of damage, but then you resume kiting. And then after that, they probably won't fall for the same trick again, and you'll have to go with zaps and explosions and fireballs. But it's a really good like anti-barbarian tactic, because they're unlikely to have a shield. Yeah, so you guys saw there with the explosions and the fireballs and the zaps, even though he double cursed me, I was still able to giga out DPS the curses and his magic healing, right? A little bit of a stutter there, but there goes our voice acting career. You gonna check pile? That's not what I'm here for. I've already spent 3 hours on... I just want to try to get a couple more kills so I can do some high roller. Because while I do enjoy these fights... Come on. Can you slow Iron Will barbs? Yes. Iron Will does not affect slowing mechanics. Only pushback. That's why Wizard is way more equipped to handle Barbarian than Sorcerer is. Because your Ice Bolt, Ice Shield, Ice Mastery, Slow, all of those affect Barbarian. I'm gonna repeat that because I probably want to use that in the video, and I don't want to have like a hiccup in the middle of it. So you said, can you slow Iron Will barbs? And the answer is yes. Iron Will only affects knockback, so it's not affecting the slow from Ice Shield, Ice Bolt, Ice Mastery, or the slow spell. All of those fully functional against Iron Will. That's why Wizard is more equipped to deal with Barbarians than Sorcerer is. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how many kills we actually have with this build, because I want to make it just one build for the video. I don't want to do a second one, so we'll keep going. I'd like to fight an eclectic group. We've definitely killed a fighter, we've killed a rogue, we've killed, I think, a cleric with this, we've killed a warlock. We need to kill... That ranger we killed earlier, we weren't running this exact build, because we still had missiles on instead of zap. I don't know, I might use that and then just preface... I'm probably going to re-record the intro and say you could swap out one or two of these spells if you wanted to. No signs yet. Oh, well, dead goblin, that's a sign. Looks cleared in here. You always got to be careful, because, like, if someone's sitting in that corner, you're just insta-dead. Death beetle. Smoked someone. Oh, it's a fighter. And there's someone below, too. Ow. What did I just get hit by? It's just a rogue. Okay, now I have to reset. This is a dangerous push. He's off to my left. Oh, he's still getting chased by somebody. Predictable shot. Oh no. Dude, how many of these do you have? You gotta follow through with the spell. You don't stop aiming when you release your mouse button. You gotta guide it the whole way through. You saw the flick at the end there? It's an acquired skill. Bro he got sauced on. Lane, welcome to the stream. It was a bold meditate. I don't think so. I had a read of the room. I knew that the rogue was over there and the fighter was over there. The rogue gat. Any min-maxers? Reasonable min-maxage? Oh yeah, there's some good stuff in here. He had throwing knives for days. I'll do some heal yoinking. Alright, let's see if we can cook this guy now. I need to take out this door, or else it's gonna be a problem. Okay. Decent. He simply viewed all 1.8 billion outcomes. The calculations are riveting. Rogue go that way. Fighter go that way. Gamble, no one sneak up on me. I mean, the only way that I die there is if another creep rogue, like, snuck through here, I guess. GG's. We'll hit him with the GG. You know, he was nice. Oh yeah, 1034. Oh wait, I have to respond. I forgot I can't just... The IRL intense focus. Yeah, no, just using oh, it's this guy again. Yeah, you just gotta use meditate strategically to top off your spells or to reset fights. Because like when those guys are running off to reset their health, you have to reset your spells and your health. So you hit a health pot and then you sit down. It's calculated. Alright, before we get back in, I'm going to run 2 minutes of Twitch ads, just so you guys don't get ads in the middle of the thing. See you guys in 2 minutes. Wholesome rogue interaction. I have a feeling he just wanted his gear back, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Any tips on getting past the learning curve? Okay. What's like one... I'm not gonna like send this guy a paragraph, but... Getting past the learning curve on Wizard. Probably VOD review. So... Tell him to come to stream. Nah, I don't know. I'm not big on the in-game advertising. That's why I don't have TV in my name. I did have TV in my name for the tourney because I thought we had to. Well, actually, I used this one for the tourney, but the first one I made, I put live in it because I thought we had to like say we were a streamer. Thick Nick. Unfortunately, Thick Nick, I'm not rocking the big strike. We're only doing medium-sized strikes today. Your name sounded important. Really? I don't know. I think it's a pretty generic gamer tag. For the uninformed, my name is not Frank. Squeaky Frank is a nickname for one of my dogs. And like 2 years ago, it became my gamer tag. And it just stuck. It's kind of nice. If you have a video of how to play, send him a link. I don't know, but he wasn't asking like, how do I play Squire? He was talking about like the learning curve in general. And I don't have like a specific, like, biggest tip on how to get better at Wizard video. Because I feel like there's a lot of those, and even though I personally think that maybe my biggest Wizard tip video might be better than the ones out there, I feel like those videos just don't get a whole lot of traction. Am I using the slow spell? No, haste, invis. Did he just fucking fleeced it through the door, bro. Haste, Invis, Fireball, Zap, X-Flow. My dog's name is Frank? No. I have two dogs. They're both Australian Shepherds. One is named Bindi. She is 6, almost 7. And one is named Bo. And he is 3, almost 4. But the older one, Bindi, she likes to play fetch a lot. And sometimes she'll get out of breath after playing fetch. We live at high altitude. You get out of breath pretty easily. But she'll start panting. And especially in the summertime, we started calling her a hot dog because it's like she's hot and a dog. Get it? So another name for a hot dog is a Frank. So we're like, oh, we'll just call her Frank in the summertime. It's like her fetch name. It's her gamer tag when she plays fetch is Frank. And then sometimes she'd be like panting like that, and then she'd also like yawn, and she'd like make this little squeak sound when she yawned. So then we called her Squeaky Frank. And I was like, dude, that's like a crazy like mobster name. That's like, you don't want Squeaky Frank to come to your store asking for money. He'll fucking break your legs. That's, I don't know if any of you guys have ever had a pet where it's like their nickname is just so far removed from like what the name on their collar is. But growing up, like all of my pets were like that. Their legal name was only used at the vet. Squeaky got the biggest wizard tip. Oh yeah. They call it the big strike. Yeah, where I'm from, the ladies, they call me the big strike. Mixed with the 900 fame, you were sure I was streaming. Funny enough, I didn't start streaming until like, I don't know, November. I started making videos last like spring. And then I started streaming in like November. Your dog's nickname is Big Red. Yeah. See, there it is. There's the gamer tag. Big Red. Was called that at the place he was originally from. Yeah, our my younger one, Bo, when we adopted him, his name of like, because he was like a litter of puppies, his name was Blue Boy. We wanted to try to keep it like not the same, but like kind of similar letters, so we did Bo, B-E-A-U. So it's somewhat similar to B-L-U-E. Hey, so where are the gamers at, by the way? I think Bindy's original name was like Sadie or something. I don't know. My fiance had Bindy before I met her. She got her like 6 months before we met, but Bindy knows me as Dad. I have pictures of them somewhere in the Discord. It's like a little while back. But there is a Twitch channel point reward for a Bindy or a Bo cameo, or I think I have like a combo deal for both of them, where I'll bring them in the room and like aim the camera down, and maybe I'll do some little tiny baby fetch in the room or something for a couple minutes. I think we're going to switch back to the other servers because we're not getting any action here. Okay, we had a sorcerer gamer, or not a sorcerer, a Cyclops gamer. Oh, that was it. Just one Cyclops gamer with a radiant cloak. Go back to east. To the west. I have not felt the urge to take a sip of water in over an hour. I am so hydrated. Okay, we start at the very beginning of the match. Surely we get some frags. It was a lot of water. Yeah, it was like 56. It was about a half a gallon of water in 2 minutes. I think, what is it, 64 fluid ounces is a half gallon. And I had probably between 50 and 60, so close to a half gallon. That looked like a barb with a quarterstaff. I don't know if I've actually fought a barbarian on this spell wheel yet tonight. I've like started a fight against them, but didn't finish it. Because we were like rudely interrupted. I don't know, he's missing now. You know what would be fun is if I organized a just 1v1 caster tournament. Similar to how CNG did like a wizard tournament, like a long... Okay, bro. Dude, how am I ever gonna hit this guy? I need to get my spells back. There's someone over there too. This is bad. I pretty desperately need to get my ship back. Okay. Quick medi. Another druid? Or is that the same one? It's literally a different druid. Okay, we have 2 druids and a warlock with like no spells. I can't even fucking see him, bro. Dude, I have no invises left. This is really bad. I can't close the door on him either. I'm gonna die here. Just as like a warning, I will die here. I do not have the spells for this. I need fireballs and invises. And he just, yeah, he has infinite transformations. Did he fall down? Okay, that's the barb I saw earlier. Dude, he was just sitting in the dark the whole time. Maybe I won't die. Inconspicuous broom handle sticking out. Oh my god, he yoinked it.
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be a dangerous spot, remember?
What?
I said I was hidden. I was observing the fight.
Mmm. No malicious intent? Joshua, welcome to the stream. Surprised they could tank a fireball? No, I'm not doing that much damage. Panther's strong. Remember, like they don't have to bring in a primary weapon. So they can stack like pretty good. They can rock like almost all blue gear. Okay, yeah, bro's playing hide and seek. I'm not interested in that. I don't know where Mr. Druid went. Maybe cave troll. The dark room of death. No. Beelzebub. I think that's that warlock that I saw. Rat the Bonk. It's got to be one of the druids. Midnight 22k. No light orb in solos. On 10 spell, I'd take it. But in 5 spell, you just can't. You just can't afford it. Okay, it's the druid again. It's the same guy. What you gonna do? Oh, he hit the spike trap. I don't have explosive bottles. I used them all. Yeah, he's gonna rat jump through the door. I need invis dodges. He closed the door. Oh, I think he's campfiring to get his stuff back. What is my favorite number? Yeah, he's gonna have a tree. He's gonna try to block me in. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. There's just... You just can't cast fast enough, and he can just 4-shot me. But yeah, there's nothing that, There's, like, just absolutely nothing that I can do. I don't know. I lived long enough. There's just, like, there's just nothing you can do. Even with building like as much cast speed as I can with the cast speed perks, I still can't get one spell off before he can tap me 3 times. Felt that in your chest? I mean, it's just like, I don't know. I equate it to having like a really shitty internet connection and my internet just disconnects all the time when I play. That's what it feels like. It's like there's nothing I could have done. So there's no reason to sit there because like he's gonna be able to he has way more longevity than I do. He has infinite transformations. Yeah, I thought I was gonna die way sooner. Yeah, I can't believe. I mean, the only reason that I didn't is because I kept invis dodging his Panther Dash, but I can only do that 4 times before I have to sit down again. And I was trying to potentially hit him with 1 spell while he jiggle peeked the corner. I don't know. Being that min-maxed on a class that hard counters me and playing that scared It is what it is. I didn't say that this was going to be easy. And people will say, like, if I were to put that in the video, I might. I don't know. People will say, well, if you just had intense focus, then you would have killed him. Well, if I had intense focus, I would have been out of spells 400 other times tonight and died all of those other times. So it's like, it's so easy to take one clip and be like, well, if you just used this ability, if you just equipped this thing, then you would have won. Well, it's like, yeah, then I would have lost to everything else. That's the problem with Druid, is they don't play by the same rules as anyone else. I don't know. The silence mechanic on Druid is just kind of nuts. They should at least make it be like you have to hit a headshot with it for the silence to work, or just something, because that shit is so absurdly free. That situation is why you bring Ignite. It wouldn't have mattered. If I have Ignite, I have a 1.5% action speed. I think I had the clip saying the exact same thing in my Squire video. And so I could haste and Ignite and do like a full melee build, but then I'm going to lose to the vast majority of casters. So it's just like, it just depends on who you want to die to. And I think that with this build, I stand a chance against everything except the Druid. I can't believe he didn't kill me faster. He was playing like so cautious. You dare fight me while sucking you off. That's quite the line. Warlock is just the better magician. He can fight anything and suck it off. I mean, yeah, because he gets +5 all, right? So that's like +5 strength, +5 dexterity, +5 will. All of this increases his ability to hit something with the crystal sword. I don't have any of that. So, like, I would gladly take +5 all as a perk, right? Because what's Sage? Sage is 10% knowledge bonus. That's 5 knowledge. So Sage is just +5 knowledge. But they also get 5 of everything else. They get Sage, and tied in with Sage, they get 5 strength, 5 agility, 5 dexterity. What are the other ones? 5 vigor. 5 just like, is 20% 5 knowledge? I mean, it depends on where you are on the stat curve, but for the most part, 1 knowledge is 2% cast speed. At least that's what I always have thought of it as. I don't know. That might not be 100% accurate, but. So 20% would be 10 knowledge, if my calculations are correct. Well, I'll take a look-see at it in a second here. Think it wouldn't be an issue if they couldn't insta-swap? Yeah, the insta-swap, in combination with just how strong Panther is what really bugs me. Alright, we good here? 117. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so like these leather shows. No, these are 2 knowledge. This is a better example. So right now we have 76.3%. If I take these off and my calculations are correct, I should have 74.3. Oh, my calculations are incorrect. I think we're, since I'm not as geared, I think the stat curve is less. Not, I don't know. It's gonna be funky because with Sage here, so if I take off Sage, so we can get like a real estimate here, 67.5. If I take these off, it would be 60. Wait, it would be -4% because it's 2 knowledge, not 1. Yeah, so it should be 63.5, 62.5. Okay, so at this point on the stat curve, each point of knowledge is 2.5%. Okay. Regardless, same concept. Oh, what is my favorite number? I don't know if I ever if I actually said it. I don't really have one. I don't know. The number I always was when I played sports as a kid was 11. So maybe 11. That was my. I played baseball as a kid. That was like the sport that I played. I played it up through like my sophomore year of high school, and then I just got kind of tired of it. At that point, it's kind of like you have to be really passionate about it to want to keep going. And I don't know. I just wasn't. Did not care enough. Yeah, there's no world in which I would try to melee fight a panther like that. Because he hit me 3 times before I could get one spell off. Let alone cast ignite, swing my sword. Do you think Ice Shield saved you from that druid? No. It will, it might buy you a quarter of a second. But it just didn't matter. Because at that point, he was full health. Even if I hit him in the teeth with a fireball, he would have lived. It's not. It might help me get one spell off on him, but it's not going to save my life. Am I saying it's not like it's a bad spell to take? I'm not trying to say that. But the thing is, it doesn't have consistent value. Because Ice Shield is not good against other casters. It does nothing against other casters. Whereas Mana Surge does something against everyone. Oh, you bastard. Now, if I was running a melee build, Ice Shield is definitely what you want to be doing. Ice Shield is like one of the best perks in the game for all-in fights. So, like, if you're going to do like a magic missile shotgun like thing, Ice Shield's really good. If you're going to do a melee build with Rondel or with like magic staff, Ice Shield, very good. But if you plan on staying outside of melee range for the most part, Ice Shield starts to lose value because it's not as good at anti-landmine. It's not as good as it's like advertised to be. The vast majority of the time you get landmined, you're gonna die, whether you have Ice Shield or not. It has some value in like caster though, because if someone does get a little too close and is able to hit you once, then oh, it's another druid. This must be Dirty Stinky Rat. There's no point in me jumping down there because he'll just jump through a door. I have to wait for him to initiate the fight. Oh, here he comes. He's just gonna hug the pillar until the cows come home. There's just no point. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just dead. Yeah. I just can't get away. Once they touch you, you're dead. Panther's effectively a one-shot. He's not as min-maxed as the other guy, but it just doesn't matter. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the move speed equivalent is, but yeah. I can't fight him in that middle room because he's just gonna hug the pillar the entire time and waste all my spells. And I tried to pull him into a different room to fight him, and immediately got cucked by a mob. So, it is what it is. bum. We need that, and that. The rest of this can go away. Hold up. Sebastian, I missed a dono. Hold up. I gotta look at the tip history. Sebastian, oh my goodness. $11. Oh, Sebastian, you dirty dog. Dude, how did I not get the notification for that? I think it must have came up on the screen, but it didn't show up in like my chat window. I need to fix that. Damn. I'm speechless. I don't know. Dude, I am flattered that you're investing in the stream and supporting me. It's a great feeling. Thank you, big dog. Thank you. Panther needs the MDR reduction like they have for PDR. Yeah, that's a big thing in the game is like there's a lot of abilities that have a PDR reduction, but like I think Phantomize is the only one with an MDR, which is kind of whack. But and Sebastian, again, thank you very much. That's my bad for not setting up the... I set up the alert, so it showed up on the screen, but it didn't show up in like my in my activity feed here. That's usually how I keep track of those things. I'll have to make sure I fix that before tomorrow. All right. No, so the reason that the luck didn't come in was because I didn't see it in the activity feed. Now that I saw it, this is where the luck comes in. Sebastian. Did you just donate another 11? You brother. You got me blushing. You got me blushing. Thank you again. Thank you again, big boy. Oh, I just hit him with the big boy. I meant to say big dog. Sebastian, don't hate me. I've done this again. It's a slip of the tongue. It's when I combine my boy and big dog. And I say big boy. Vegetables, no, let it go. Let it go. Let it go, vegetables. Vegetables, this is a wholesome moment. Sebastian, you're a goat. I don't know. Maybe Big Boy will become my. You know how Soapy always says you're enormously kind, or like exceedingly kind and enormously well endowed. Maybe that'll be my thing. Big Boy. No, Sebastian's here for life. Sebastian's heavily invested. Sebastian, we have to win this next one for you. Vegetables, if you don't let it go. Wait, is that a blue ring? No. It's a good thing. He left me so speechless, I fumbled my words. Sebastian, did you win the lottery? What is going on? Sebastian, is this credit fraud? I don't understand. Yes, he said, I am the big boy now. Look into my eyes. I am the big boy now. Jesus Christ. What a goat. What a legend. Sebastian, again, from the bottom of my heart. I don't know what this. I don't know how to thank you. I'm gonna do my very darndest to win this next one. Hopefully, we won't die to another druid. We have the triple 11 luck on our side. Sebastian, do not go in debt to support the stream. You have to feed yourself. Dude, it's just like always going to be a thing. Wait a minute. So if I do this. And then I socket it. Boom. Don't buy green True Magic. It's cheaper just to socket it. No Sleep Club. Thank you. I didn't think about it, but you were right. It is cheaper. Okay, we gotta put all this luck to use now. You see, this says 0, but it's actually because the number is so large that it's wrapped around, and that the game can't handle it. This is actually 78,000 luck, all due to Sebastian. So. I think we're good. Oh, we need Explo bottles. No need to thank me, boss. Remember, you're a big boy now, very well fed. Oh my god. Oh, dude, this is the second time that I've done that. Like, I know it sounds so derogatory, but it's just because I'm combining big dog and my boy in my head. And I say big boy. Dude, it's the worst. Can you imagine if, like, I did that at, like, my job? Luckily that's never happened. You have to take your shirt off now. This ain't that kind of stream. We will, we'll wizard hat it up. Boom. I'm gonna say that Sebastian's donos have far exceeded the quota for the wizard hat. Had to get the celebration. I'm gonna try to get you the best celebration possible. We're gonna try to dunk on some fools here. Sebastian, I don't know if you just found like a $50 bill on the ground or what, but I don't know what came over you to be so generous. To be so generous with your love. But you've made me into a wizard of wealth and taste. A little bit of Matrix action. That is epic. Now this is epic. Alright. Dude, that's just always going to be a thing now. Whenever I get really hyped, for whatever reason, I'm going to call somebody big boy by accident. What is going on in here? Bro's having a tough time. Sebastian, you're at the wheel. What do I do? Do I third party or do I let him heal? You've earned the rights of the captain. Do I decimate them in their time of need? Ooh, the cleric came out on top. That's crazy. If they don't immediately send you money, they get demoted down to small boy. I'm glad. What? Dude, please let me run. Always third party. Whatever you say, boss. Okay, we gotta meditate. Let's slip the dogs of war. What are the dogs of war? Oh no. Things are dire. All right. Okay. It's from Shakespeare. Okay, wait a minute. This might be him. Oh, it's a wizard. Sebastian, what do I do? Sebastian, you're driving. Uh-oh. He looks like he's ready to cook. What do I have? No! Oh, he's juiced. Damn. Well, at least it was to another wizard. He got the first fireball off. All right, we got to go again. Holy min-max? Yeah, no, he had like the crazy min-max, but I should have won that still. It was just that he hit the first fireball, which was the problem. Surprisingly enough, Other Wizards is a class that I frequently struggle against. Because most of my like acquired skills are with dealing with WQers. But no, he played that really well. That's a guy that I've fought a lot in the past couple days actually. He's a good wizard. All right, Sebastian, we're getting back in there for you. I'm just pissed that we couldn't kill the cleric. Dude, why is everything already sold? Okay. Do I have more green sapphires? No. I should probably just make like an entire video about how to beat other wizards, and it's just hit the first fireball and then you win. Because if you can hit them with the first fireball, you're going to knock them out of position. And then just be able to continuously land more spells. Okay, what are we missing? The book. I need to be a little more proactive against them. That's how D&D works too, not just Dark and Darker. Good to know. Yeah, I've not played standard D&D. I should have 100% thrown a fireball through that doorway while he was still just sitting there. I just didn't want to waste it. I don't know. Sometimes I get I wait too long to cast my stuff. Okay. It's an improvement process. All right, we're getting back in there. It's a wizard hat o'clock. All right. We're out for blood. Sebastian wants the blood. We're very late. We've been instructed to always third party. Blood for the blood gods. Any means necessary. No Timmy is safe. It's our time. You think of the Goonies? I haven't seen the Goonies. It's on the list. It's on the list of things to watch. 5-inch. I thought that was a... I played against him the other day. He was a rogue. Maybe he's on Druid now? Maybe he punched the guy. I don't know. Ow. I might just have to do a quick tactical reset here. Because we spawned in so late. This way. It's an older one, but a fun watch. Yeah, it's definitely, isn't it like a 80s? I think it's like a 1980s movie. Okay, we had a warlock, a barbarian, a rogue, a fighter. Okay, so there was some players. Okay, it is a rogue. All right, no worries, no worries. Right back in there. Damn what? The players? Like his min-max kit? Joshua, you gotta give me some info. Realize you may be odd. Most of your knowledge is of older things, but you're 20. I mean, some people just enjoy different eras of culture. I am 25. I had to think about it. I'm 25. When you start having to think about it, that's when it's scary. I'm 25. I'll be 26 later this year. Just turned 7 days ago. Well, happy belated birthday, Sebastian. Hope you had a good time on your birthday. Hope it was everything that you wanted it to be. Alright, so we're still kind of late, but not too late. Yeah, happy birthday. Did you do anything exceedingly special? This past year on my birthday, when my friends and family asked me what I wanted to do, I unironically said, can I please just have a day with no plans whatsoever? Just to like catch up on sleep and work and hang out and do whatever I want to do. Because like as an adult, you get so busy that you just don't have the time to do that very often. To be able to actually like get everything done you want to and also have time for like doing what you want to do. No, there's no chance. The bold meditate. Oh, we got him. +5 all, more like +5 of D's nuts in your mouth. No recovery from that one. How bad is it? Oh, he had the epic choker. No mercy for him. Actually, those aren't very good. We get one non-adult day called birthday. Your one special day a year. Thank you kindly. That's kind of what you did. You've never really liked birthdays, and both your grandmas are in the hospital. Oh my god. Sebastian. Sebastian, you're in this time of need, and you're this generous. Sebastian. They don't make them like you. You broke the mold. They don't make them like you anymore, man. Oh, well, the book is doing something funny. Doing some supreme lagging out here. Yeah, but Sebastian, I do sincerely hope that yeah, what the book doing? No, I can't jump. I can't. I can punch. I don't know. I think it's gonna like probably like disconnect me from the server in a second. But it looks like the stream quality is fine, so it's just a server thing. This guy didn't want me to take his loot, I suppose. Just kind of how you grew up, things that I went through, always have enjoyed giving. Well, you were raised in a very generous way. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's gonna reconnect me. Sebastian, just know that it's never expected, but it's always welcomed and appreciated. And you've earned yourself a place on the squeaky Mount Rushmore of wizard friends. Dies on Dark and Darker. DDoS the whole server. Yeah, bro could not bear to part ways with his green ring of quickness. Oscar, welcome to the stream. Try sitting. It may fix it. Ooh, dude. Yeah, it was like as soon as I left his body, he said, "Nah, I'll be having that." Sitting fixes everything. Always sitting. I've never not sat in Dark and Darker. I hear a bard. No, someone killed Cave Troll. I hear it. That was what that was. It wasn't a song. It was the door. Okay, time for a good fight. Hopefully. Oh, I can't move. Of course it was a rogue, dude. Yeah. There's just... I don't know that there's anything I can do there. I'm thinking. Hear me out. We switch these around in here. And then we put on Ice Mastery again. It could be large. Yeah, I got landmined, unfortunately. In all the years you've seen Dark and Darker, always rat rogues. Dude, it's just... it's so absurdly strong. There's just... There's no spell I could have done there. There's nothing I could have done to survive that, unfortunately. Oh, we got, like, all of the stuff back. It's decent. I think it was the wizard. Maybe he recognized us and saw that we left his stuff last time. Hope so. Unfortunately, one is 86. It's got just about every illness flying around right now. Sheesh. Well... many prayers and blessings to your grandmother, Sebastian. I've been fortunate enough that, well, I have 2 grandparents that I never met. Both on my mother's side, I never met them. They were gone before I was born. But on my father's side, I've been blessed to have both of them. And they're both somewhat healthy, like well into their 90s, actually. So I am exceedingly blessed. Been through a lot of family health issues. Life's unpredictable and anything can happen. That is true. Sometimes, in like the least morbid way possible, sometimes people just, their time is up and they had no idea it was going to be that way, and that's like a really scary thing to deal with. Oh, I need the choker. I mean, there's stories of people that are just like perfectly healthy in the prime of their life, and then that was it. Not to mention like accidents happen and everything. Life is so precious. Alright, so we're back on this. This should be interesting. Before someone suggested swapping in Ice Bolt for Zap, because I'm thinking maybe Ice Bolt... Ice Bolt probably wouldn't have saved my life there because I was going down a hill, so he was jumping. But on flat ground, it can potentially save you from a landmine. Oh no. Agatha Abigail, welcome to the stream. Hello to you as well. Where'd that cleric go? What the cleric doing? Oh, he's down there. He's having a rough go of it. How am I doing? I'm well, Agatha Abigail. You always bring in 5 spell to deal with the landmines? I'm not sure. I don't... Vegetables, I don't understand what you mean. Agatha Abigail, I have to warn you that I have heard these phrases in this order before, and if you are looking to sell me a product, any kind of art, any kind of boosting service, I am not interested. But I respect the hustle, and I hope that you can find someone who is interested in your services. Best of luck to you. I don't want to waste your time. If you're here to watch the stream, so be it. If you're not, I do suggest you move on. Oh shit, bro. Bro's got on the gold gear. I don't... Like, Sebastian, you gotta guide me here. What am I doing? Blood for the blood god, Sebastian? Miner's got a mine. Sebastian, that's very cryptic. Mine his resources? Bro's about to hit me with the pickaxe. Dude, I can't hit him. He's too fast. He's gonna get away. I'll chase him, but he's gonna get away. Dude, this map is so dumb. Dude, he just did like 2/3 of my health with that. Holy cow. Oh, he's just gonna... Yeah, he's a pussy. Oh well. He hits like a brick. Yeah, no, that was like crazy. He has to be min-maxed out the wazoo. I don't know, to have a purple chest piece on. He can't have crazy jewelry. Sir Bear, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you, man. It's always good to see Sir Bear. He got the hits, but he won't fight. Yeah, I think... I mean, he wasn't interested in fighting in the first place. He was crouch spamming, so... I can't disrespect him too much, but... It is kind of nuts to be in that gear and be running away. A bonk build that runs away. Yeah, I think he realized that I had the ability to kind of end his career right there. Does bro have enough torches? I guess he does like the smite torch thing. Ale Macias, or is it Ale Macias? Am I going to play Castle? I'm thinking about, I don't know, it's getting a little late. We've just been doing Goblin Caves 124 pretty much the whole time. But I might switch over to Ruins. I don't know. I like this build. This build feels pretty good. So now that we've landed on this build, maybe tomorrow we'll be able to actually record some good W's. Oh no. I'm in danger. Look, I have a lot of time to work with, so it's not a tremendous ordeal. Ice is pretty empty. Have to do the PvP there and find no one. Oh, you mean like you have like a quest there? Yeah, this late in the wipe, that's gonna be tough. Decent. Alright. I don't know. We can try to do Ruins. The problem with Ruins in normals is that everyone just runs away into a red or a blue. Because the portals are so abundant in Ruins. So it's hard to actually fight anyone. You have to go 3 people in duos. You met 1 person in 10 raids. Holy cow. That is... Are you doing High Roller? Because I think in High Roller, Ice Caves is actually a bit more populated. Because the players that know how to farm it generally do High Roller so they can get the legendaries. Alright, yeah, we'll do a little bit of ruins. Let me make sure I caught up with you guys real quick. Don't want to pass anything over. Both HR and 124s. Damn. Damn. Oh, I missed a big one from Sebastian. Sucks because it could have been prevented, but some people don't care, so they threw their sick kids with RSV at your grandma, which has caused her heart problems to worsen. Her enzymes are at 1800. I don't know what enzymes at 1800 means, but I have to assume it's bad. Sebastian, again, that is... I can't even imagine. I haven't had to go through something quite like that in my life, but that sounds like a brutal time, and I hope that the stream and that some nice wizard gameplay is enough to take your mind off of it for a little while. Let's see if we get in there and decimate some poor people. Supposed to be undetectable. Well, if you're detecting 1,800 of them, that sounds like something is askew. I don't mean to joke. It's kind of how I cope with things in life, I suppose, is I'm one of the ones that, like, makes humor out of morbid things. But I'll do my best to refrain in this situation. No Sleep Club, welcome to the stream. Ice Map is best for hitting the pile and farming wolf pelts. Yeah, it's really, really good for farming. It's like arguably the best. It's also just like the best caster map because most of the modules are pretty wide open, so you can see all of the doors. It's very hard to get landmined in ice caverns. And you can usually see if you're about to get third-partied. You just get a lot more information, which is nice. Watch this tactical use of the skeleton for the door open. Oh, never mind. Never mind, we'll try that again in a second. Nope. There we go. Darkussy. Not Darkussy. Yoink. A halberd enjoyer. Uh-oh. Portal open. Means someone's not gonna let me actually fight them. We love dark humor. It's the best cope, Sebastian. You've never been more at home than here. I'm a dark humor enjoyer myself. Oh, he's bunny hopping. He knows what he's doing. Ow. Come on, bro. There's just no chance you're serious. Dude, I just headshot him. Let's go! Dude, he's so tanky. We have no spells. I have legit 2 explosions and a invis. It was simply beautiful. I couldn't agree more. I can't believe that sorcerer didn't keep pushing. No landmine for you. You should be ashamed trying to landmine on a caster class. Oh, he's going down the well? No chance you're serious. Clyank? I'm gonna say it's Clyank. Welcome to the stream. 3 fireballs? Yeah, no, Warlock's kinda nuts. Anti-magic plus 5-all attributes. Plus strong magic healing. What? Where did... That other guy took everything. That pisses me off, bro. That guy took everything. Rip. You know, I have to give the Warlock some credit, though. He didn't take the blue when he could have. Yeah, he took the shit and ran, unfortunately. Alright, we'll reset. Chef, why are you playing normals? Because we're practicing a build. We're also getting a little bit of gameplay footage of a sub 125 normal. So the high gear score normals. We're trying to record some gameplay to use for a video. So we didn't put out a video this week because we were struggling to get anything to work in this gear score outside of like a melee build. But I'm pretty solid on this build. It's pretty good. I mean, it took everything we had to kill that Warlock. But yeah, so like that fight will be included. Some of the ones from Goblin Caves. I'm gonna try to keep it to just when I've been using these spells. But so we're gonna have to record some more tomorrow, but that's fine. Tomorrow's a new day. You're basic. You're a big boy Barb. Sebastian, I am so sorry. I promise you that I merged 2 things in my head. It was not a derogatory statement. I feel sorry because the one time that I accidentally did that before, I never heard from the guy again. And I would never forgive myself if the most generous donation that's ever been in my stream was followed up with me saying something that made you leave forever. Sir Bear, you play Lock and Fighter. Sir Bear is a goated Warlock. An absolute Chad. What's going on here? Why are you still here? Bruh. Aiden, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna lose my shit. Alright, we're gonna try another tactic of just using invis to lose. The Harpy has chased us through 5 modules, by the way. Got your first chest and key today. Was pretty excited. Dope, man. That's awesome. I've actually never found a chest before. The only chests I've gotten, I've either bought off the market or gotten from a quest. Aiden seems like the kind of guy to take Big Boy personally. Okay, well, the problem was, Sebastian, he said He was new to the stream, and I was giving him some tips. Oh no. It's a min-maxer. Oh my god, then the crossbowman just did 2/3 of my health. That's the problem with no missiles on here, is that like the PvE is a real pain in the butt. Real pain in the butt ski. Ow. But the problem was that Aiden was leaving the stream for the day. He was like, I gotta go, whatever. And then I said that, I think, just as he was leaving. So I have no way of knowing if he heard it. And I had no time to explain myself that it was a slip of the tongue and that I was not referring to him as a child. How do you open the rock on that module? It's a pressure plate right here. So if you step on it, it'll open. It stays open after it's activated. You could also throw a torch on it. That pressure plate's in the same spot every time. Still clear a bit before you take fights. Well, I usually would, but people leave so early on ruins, and I don't want to waste time just running around not finding anyone. That I have to like run through modules to find people before they just step into a red or a blue. Relic today, not rocking 10 spell today. No, we're actually running meditate. Because I found that at this gear score level, being able to reset your spells really quickly is pretty helpful, especially against like a warlock. So the warlocks in sub 125 that are min-maxed take so many spells to kill that you kind of have to hit like all 4 explosions and then some fireballs and ice bolts too. So if I miss like 2 explosions and then maybe pepper him up with some fireballs or ice bolts and he goes to heal it off, it's really nice for me to be able to reset with meditate really quickly, because it's only going to take him a second or 2 to heal all the way back up. So if I don't have time to set up a campfire. It's really nice in this gear score. And Squire gear, when people aren't min-maxing and it doesn't take quite as many spells to kill someone, 10 spell is really good. And then when you're in high gear and your spells do a ton more damage, it's also really good. But in this middle zone area, I've found that meditate is actually the best. I'm curious if this guy's going to want to fight me. He seems defensive. What was the plan? Bro was confident. Oh man, he was a Timmy. He won't get those lockpicks back, so we will do the old lockpick tax. You can't use /kill commands. Try and stop me. Dude, bro just ran in a straight line. Lockpicks are 100 each. Yeah, they've been 100 each. Whenever the AP season is active, lockpicks go crazy high. Well, I guess we'll try again. Maybe we'll actually find somebody. Who knows? That should be enough heals. You've got like 30 of them? Yeah, lockpicks are like 300 a stack. He was confident, and that's more than nothing. Yeah, you cannot argue. That was a confident man. And if you poll like 100 women and ask what's the best trait for an ideal partner, an ideal man to have, this is just heterosexual relationships. If you ask 100 women, I'm pretty sure it's been proven that like the majority of them will say confidence. So bro, Bro's raking it in. If you're going for pure PvP, Arcane Shield will always be the highest average value, especially if you're the best player. It is good value. It is consistent value across all matchups. I won't argue with that. But I think having 5 more spells to choose from, or the ability to not instantly, but effectively instantly reset your spells, is also, I mean, it's slept on. Meditation as a PvP ability is super slept on. Someone already... Bro. Oh, wait, no. The blue hasn't opened yet. I was like, it's 10 seconds in and someone took a blue? Thought it was money or you need to be funny? I don't know. I thought I heard it somewhere that confidence is, like, far and away the most important thing. Ooh, dueling special chests. Isn't that something? It's like confidence and then humor. Confidence is key in most aspects of life as long as you're not cocky. 100%. Couldn't agree more, Sir Bear. Sir Bear knows what he's talking about. Sir Bear's closed a deal or two in his life. That bonk whiz was hot. Vegetables. Vegetables, you gotta give the token input here. Was that confidence what you want to see out of a wizard? Oscar, you're not the best player? I understand I'm not the best player. I consider myself to be a good player. But, yeah, I'm definitely far from the best. Although I would say that red is the best. Bro, you can't be serious. There's no chance you're serious. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You were only correcting my type. No, Oscar. No offense taken. I mean, to be like I will say that if you were saying I'm not the best player, that's a blunt way to put it. But you're not offending me at all. I don't think I'm the best. I don't think that I'm probably not even top 10 wizards, right? In my opinion, the absolute best wizard doesn't even play wizard anymore. But I think it's Red. I will say this: if you've ever watched Red play, bro is nuts. Bro is cracked. He's insane. He's crazy on Sorcerer too, although I think he's better on Wizard just because Sorcerer is lacking in the perks department. So like, he kind of only has like 1 or 2 gimmicks that he can run. But yeah, Red goes crazy on the 10 spell. And if you've ever fought Red in game, it feels like he's cheating. But then you watch him on stream, and it's like he's clearly not cheating. But in game, it's like he's that good. Oh, well, that hurt. I think I've come across Red like 4 or 5 times that I know of. A longsword enjoyer. Yeah, no, longsword's just like such a fun weapon to use. It's so good for PvE clearing too. Oscar was trying to say, if you're not the best player. Yeah. Okay, fuck. Hold up. He did. See, it's fights like that make me very confident that Ice Bolt, Ice Mastery is like just so crucial. He's not like min-maxing. We'll leave. Even I mean, it's an owl pendant, right? I'm not gonna take that from him. I'll yoink his surge kit. Like, dude, I just would have lost that if I didn't have that specific ability. Cat got folded. That was like as close as you can let someone get while you're kiting them. All attributes, though? I don't know. It was a really... He gave me a good clip. That's something I can definitely use for the video. Ice Mastery netted you at least 10 barb kills today. That's what we like to see. Valik today raking it in. Letting them know who's boss. Alright, I'm not fine. I'm not seeing anyone in the standard hotspots, so we're just gonna get out of here. Reset, get another fight in. He's trying to say you weren't. He'd sent a longer message about different spells, saying if you weren't, that it'd help. No, Sebastian, I picked up what he was putting down. I appreciate the clarification. Alright, it's just these two guys. I could have fought this guy, but oh well. Okay, I think we retained just about everything. Let me catch up with you guys real quick. Then you find a shield user and get your soul crushed watching the ice bolt huge hitbox get blocked by just looking in that general direction. Well, the thing that's nice about a shield user, at least if it's a heater shield, it slows them down at least a little bit. So with haste, I have haste on. I'm not as worried about shield users with Ice Bolt. The general protocol for shield users on this build is going to be sticking them with explosions, fireballing them in the ankle, and then if they put their shield away to like run away or something, then you hit them with Ice Bolts. It's definitely hard, but it's still very doable. You've been working on blocking all PvE lately. Been a lot of bruises and scratches learning them all. I only still know some of them on Longsword. There's a lot of them that I routinely get smacked by. Could never date another Wiz player. Vegetables, that's very closed-minded of you. There's plenty of wizards in the castle? Plenty of wizards in the dungeon? I don't know. Ancient and passing on the knowledge before you turn to dust. Sir Bear, you cannot be that old if you're flaming people on Morlock. I refuse to believe. I feel so old. I'm 25. This is supposed to be like the prime of my life. I feel so old. A perk that's high cooldown, but maybe gives you a time where you have no spell limit. That'd have to be like a skill instead of a perk, right? I guess that could work. I don't know, it'd be like an instant meditate then, without having to sit down. I'm very curious to see what they have in store for Wizard in these next couple patches. I really hope, I mean, it's been 3 weeks. There has to be, the word Wizard has to be in the patch notes somewhere. You're ancient to me? Oh no. Shield thing is so true. Got ran down by a round shield barb like an hour ago. Yeah, Valik today, round shield barbarian is one of the hardest things that you will have to deal with on Wizard. So if you die to that, don't worry about it. I die to it all the time. The fact that barbarian gets a shield on top of everything else is absolutely bonkers. Don't feel bad. It's right up there with Panther Druid. When you played, you really enjoyed the felling axe. It's the hatchet that does me in, man. The hatchet is crazy. Plenty of wizards in the tower. I like tower better than castle. Good call. Should check that out. You could have been cursed by a wizard. Hold up. I don't know what the context of that is. I should check what out. You haven't played in a year? Sebastian, I'm intrigued as to why you're so interested in humble little wizard me, if you're not playing the game at all. Don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I'm flattered and grateful. But what draws you in if you like? Because usually when I watch someone stream this game, it makes me want to play it. About you feeling old at 25. Hold up. About you feeling old at... this is still a riddle. Could have been cursed by a wizard. So you're saying I feel old because of the curse. You know, in classic wizard lore, like this is like ancient scripture that we have to like transcribe here. You're burned out by the lack of new content, but you still like watching. I get that. It can be a little bit like burnout. That's why it's actually kind of refreshing to give myself new challenges, like playing low gear score or doing self-found, because just doing high roller, like gearing up with 10k kits over and over, like I'm never gonna run out because of Goblin Merchant with the recovery system and how easy it is to farm. Like I have, how many HR kits do I have on here? I have 5 HR kits on my wizard, and I have 1, 7. I have 10 HR kits for my sorcerer. These are all like 10k each, and you just never run out. Once you know how to like work the system, you just never run out. So there's no risk. It becomes not very interesting. So it's really nice to like implement these little challenges and stuff, and it's good for the videos. You had to fight full Ruby Barb with Round Shield in Arena a while back, and you dunked on him. Sheesh. You were in the library, though. Library's a good module for wizards, for sure. It's the Barbarian with the shield isn't as big of a problem in trios because the odds of them looking at a different one of your teammates and not having the shield directly aimed at you is a bit higher. But it's still hard. It's still definitely hard. Hope we get a good patch this week, dude. Every day I wake up and check Discord first before I check to see like if my loved ones are alive. I check the Dark and Darker Discord. Please. To those who play Round Shield Barb with Iron Will, please stay away from me, dude. Yeah. I need a restraining order. You're weird for playing the game like it's the stock market. You made all your gold from buying and selling stuff. It seems to be pretty common in economy-based games that a lot of people just get into like the gambling and the flipping. I mean, it's cool that there's a space in the game for that, but it's also, I don't know. I guess it artificially inflates the player numbers because those players are never actually in the dungeons. It's normal for some games, but weird for Dark. I don't know, I understand it, like the skulky gambling and everything. Learning curve related to gold earnings is an exponential increase. You made 10x more gold than last wipe. Oh yeah. Especially with the continuous dungeon now, Oscar, where you can just extract no matter what. As soon as you find something valuable, you can just get out. There's an extraction point. If it's not in your module, it's one module away, always open. It's like just so easy to like get out with your good stuff now. You find 2 wolf pelts, you're gone. You don't have to wait like 5 minutes and fight people in order to keep them. So I'm not saying that it's not the learning curve. I'm not saying it's not you getting better, but definitely the continuous dungeon with the portals opening instantly definitely helps facilitate that. There's always half the game pop in lobby. Yeah, pretty much on the nose. Sure, there's a lot of people who flip gear. Yeah, like that's how like the lore originally, like that was like his first popular YouTube video, was he was like flipping. He was like, these are the items to flip in Dark and Darker to make money. So that's pretty cool. All right. I think we're all caught up. Get a couple more games in before we have to go nighty night. Just going to norms and selling everything you get this time around is a lot easier to just run out and reset and do it again. Yeah. Yeah, you just fill up your inventory, run out, vendor everything, come back in. And since it's like insta-queue, you queue in instantly, and you can leave instantly. So it's just like, every single game is like, you know those game show things where it'll be like a telephone booth with like a leaf blower in it with $100 bills? And they're like, you have 10 seconds to go in there and grab as much money as you can. That's what every single one of these is like. And it's just like, that's only fun for so long. I don't know, it becomes not challenging. That's why you don't really play anymore. Sebastian, I hope that... Oh no, another wizard. Do you think it's the same confident one? Sebastian, I hope that whatever this next patch has in store, that it brings you back to the game. Ow. I don't even know what's happening. Ow. Dude, this thing takes so long to kill. It's so hard to hit headshots on it. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. I heard some tomfoolery. Oh no. I'm gone. Gone. Please don't have Achilles strike and a throwing axe. We're gonna call that my kill. You want to know the reason that I chose to go up the other stairs instead of the ones I was originally on? Was because I didn't want to lead him to the other wizard that was campfiring. So I opted to go the longer route. And luckily, the skeletons agreed with our decision. Alright, I just have to stab. I'm very glad he didn't have Achilles, because we probably would have died. I shouldn't have stuck that last bandage. It was a bad idea. So for all of you watching along at home, when you're thinking about sticking that last bandage as the barbarian runs at you, don't do it. You're gonna die in 2 hits regardless. That extra 10 HP ain't gonna save you. Dude, it's just already empty. When you're thinking about healing, just don't. Take his heals? Wait a minute, this guy was in my... I mean, he's 10 spell. He's Giga Chad. Tree rats. Oh, this was that same guy from before. Man, this is crazy min-max. Alright, I gotta catch up with you guys again. I was too locked in. 200, 300 gold, instant in and out. Oh, yeah. Just instant cash grabs. It's not the patches. Your message must have been shrouded due to your work. You don't have a lot of time to maintain the skills. What do you do for work, Sebastian? If you don't mind me asking. If it's covert operations, just say you work at a lemonade stand. And I'll know what you mean. You prefer that to than frickin' bat on hell. Joshua, what does that mean? I prefer that to than frickin' bat on hell. Philosophers have questioned these words for centuries, wondering what Joshua B really meant. Do we learn today? Skinny Pete alt account? It was Red Lizard's Y-hander. Certainly possible. Barb Brain claims another victim. He would not let up. He was not giving up at all. Even after the third ice bolt, I thought he would have ran. You need to find out what server I'm on and come get me. I think we're on East, right? Yeah, I'm on US East. Test your metal against a good whiz. That's bannable. Only if I report it. I have to report you for stream sniping. Yeah, that copper set was nuts. Violently locked in, bro. It's like that thing in Final Destination that like holds your eyeballs open. That's me when I play. You said earlier you own a bread route. Oh, damn. Sebastian the businessman. No, Sebastian, no wonder you got it like that. He owns the bread route. I don't know what that means to own a bread route. Is it like it's like a bread shop? Like a store? Maybe it's a translation error? You own a bread route. I know, like a paper route. Lemonade stand in front of the Pentagon. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, the two gargoyles over the demon bats. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. See, I knew it was me and not you. I was like, there has to be missing context here. He prefers the Garg to the Hellbats. On Wizard with no missiles? Yes. Wizard with no missiles against demon bats? I don't even know what you'd do. You'd have to... I guess you just ice bolt and fireball them and pray to God that you can kill it in time. Be fun anyways. A friendly duel, not malicious. Like watching teaches me routes in the game that you didn't think of. I don't think of myself as like a route enjoyer. You supply bread to most stores in your city. Okay. So you're like, okay. I assume you drive like a big truck, the big bread truck then. That's cool. Scream and run. I think I've been able, in high gear, I've been able to kill the demon bats with just like 3 or 4 ice bolts to the head. You'd cry, you'd have to cry. Maybe that's it. Maybe they melt from tears. One can hope. Alright. We're gonna press on. Gotta get some more content here. Maybe we'll get enough to actually make a video out of from just footage from today. It's possible. I don't know, I doubt it. I usually want to have at least like 10 good fights, and I think on this build I've only had like 4 or 5. Jack, welcome in. Jack, we're having significantly more success on sub 125 Wizard this time around. We're doing 5 spell with these spells with Meditate. And it's helped out significantly, because now we're not just limited to 4 explosions for Warlocks. We can hit them with 2 or 3, and then if they're not dead, we can sit and get them all back. You're in need of a new Wizard build. When you say a new build, are you talking about the gear, or like the perks and the spells? But Ben, welcome back. I know you were in here earlier, but it's been a little while. New Wiz build came to the right place. I mean, this is just a standard caster build. It's just 5 spell with Meditate. Bread routes are good though. They cost a lot up front. Typically, they pay that cost in the year. You have to imagine the upkeep on like your truck is probably going to cost a lot. You probably have to. There's probably a lot of like permits and stuff you have to do. But dude, that's awesome. My dad owned his own business. He was just like a construction contractor. But I know like kind of firsthand how stressful like owning your own business is. It's very freeing, right? Because it's like you are your own boss, but there's also a lot of stress because it's like, I mean, you said you're only 20 and now you're in charge of like a whole thing. And it won't be long before you have employees and stuff. You have a whole bread empire. Shit's awesome. Dude. Crystal sword in the butthole. Permits are actually pretty small. You could do it in just a box truck. Now, well then, what are most of the fees then? Is it just buying the truck is like the big thing? Most bread routes are run by one guy. Oh, so it's a solo show. I know something about being solo. Can I get up here? Oh, I can't. Rip. Where are the gamers? Buying the bread from whatever company. Oh, so you don't just deliver the bread. You sell the bread. Okay, I might have missed a message where you said that. Did I open this shit? Oh yeah, I started here. Ought to play some games. Need to get your toads from the ice cave. Oh, the mob drop. Gotcha. Obviously, if it doesn't sell, that's a problem. Yeah, because it's gonna expire. Like I said, it sounds stressful. I hope you have an easy rest of your week at work. One drop in like 20 kills. Sheesh. Well, at least you're playing a classic and put them down relatively quickly. And Warlock's pretty good at that. Just Hellfire and then Flame Walk and all that. Your route was about 120 grand. Damn. You would have financed it because you had already established credit going for half a year and made about 70 back. Damn, that's awesome, man. Sounds like it's working out for you. It's always good to see. Yeah, like bro literally looted one module and then took the blue. Longsword parry is quicker. Oh. Can you parry the shielder? I haven't tried to parry the giants yet. Take care. Hope to see you again soon, Sir Bear. It's always a pleasure. Dude. Where are the players? I don't know. I don't know, we might have to call it here, boys. Boys and girls. Have to. I don't know, I always just say boys, but I gotta make sure I'm not overgeneralizing. First time you got parried and one-tapped. You were shocked. I'd be shocked too. The parry damage is crazy. I don't know if it's like OP. I don't know. It's really strong, but I don't know if I'd say it's OP. That was a weird run. No players. No players indeed. Try again. Better off just killing them outright. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yes, you found that after a while. It's not very good, though. Yeah, I guess after you parry the shield, you don't have, like, a great way to, like, actually hit them, because they still have the shield out. It's OP. Well, from someone that uses it a lot, if you're saying it's OP, then I gotta believe you. Mocha Joe. Mocha Joe is that that red barbarian, the red lizard. Oh shit! It's our boy. Dude, we hit him with an explosion, a fireball, and an ice bolt in Panther form, and he didn't die. Bro, to anyone that says Panther's weak, they die so quickly. Like, answer that, please. Like, do tell me if Panther's so weak. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that man. He still has half his health left. Like, he has 151 HP. He has 151 HP. That's like... You should change the health of the animals to be lower, but when you die in that form, you lose it for a time, but maintain half health in human form. That'd be an interesting concept of like let's say you were in animal form. If you die in that animal form, then you can't switch back to it until like you can't fire it back. But yeah, they'd have to reduce the health of it, or else it'd just be like having 5 life after deaths. It made me eat my own explosion. Yeah, but at that point I'd kind of given up. It's just like the way he can move so quickly, like just abusing like the momentum hopping of like the Panther and Chicken back and forth. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to hit that. I can't hit him. And then from like 10 meters out, he can just tap me and I'm just dead. How does crafted gear like that not have higher gear score? There's been a big demand for the higher gear score on that. To top it all off, then he did like the toxic emote afterwards. I don't know, man. You're wearing legit the best set possible when I'm running like extremely humble gear, and you're running a build that hard counters me. I don't know if that warrants the clapping, but whatever helps you sleep at night, man. I guess people are strange.
Knowledge.
Mia against humans. Welcome to the stream. Basically make the forms less tanky, but also if you die in them, you won't die but cannot use them. That'd be like an interesting concept. I think that maybe they could implement that as like a perk, where it's like lose, I don't know, 50% health bonus in each animal form, but when you die in that animal form, instead of dying as the character, you just lose access to that animal form, maybe for the rest of the match or something. I think being able to campfire it back would be a little OP. I don't know. There'd have to be a lot of... I'm just going with the base concept is like interesting. That's a really cool idea. But they'd have to like tinker with the numbers a bit. Petition to make slow make you not be able to jump. I mean, they kind of started to do that with so the water spell on sorcerer, it inflicts wet upon them, and it makes them, it not only slows them, it reduces their jump height. So it doesn't stop them from being able to jump, but it reduces the height. What the fuck is this? Sold it cheap for you? What? I don't understand. Dude, it's green gear. We need... Like, how would I even find it? I don't even remember what it was, like, specifically. That's a bit expensive. Wet. Wet. I have a feeling that, well, I don't know. That guy just seems like he's being incredibly toxic. I don't know. He's playing Druid in the... Is that not like the most min-maxed possible way to play that? Sebastian. Sebastian, you need to be stopped. The bread calls. Thanks for the stream. Hope the rest goes well. Sebastian, this has been a stream for the books. I hope to see you again tomorrow, Sebastian. It's been amazing. You've made this an incredible experience. Not just with your generous donations, with your lovely chatting and your stories. It's truly, it's made the adventures just an overall greater experience, so thank you. Just the typical toxic druid player, nothing new. No, it is what it is. Jack, yeah, no, Sebastian. Sebastian was letting us know that he has his own, like, bread delivery business. Bro is making it happen. And he's been extremely generous with the donations today. I can't even begin to rationalize it. I certainly don't deserve it. We did our best to put on a show for Sebastian. We're rocking the wizard hat out of celebration. See you, Sebastian. Hope you have a good day at work. Or, yeah, the bread calls. Hope you have a good day on the route. Alright, we're back at 117 gear score. Ravenous, welcome back to the stream. Have the games gone well? Significantly better than last time. The only times that we've been dying have been against min-max Panther Druids, the occasional Landmine Rogue. When else have we died? We got cooked by a sorcerer once. We died to a wizard because we misplayed. Generally, if you're fighting against another caster wizard and you're using anything other than fireballs, you're throwing. It is just like, it is just the best. Fireballs, maybe you put an explosion in there, but if you have access to fireballs and you're not using them against another wizard, you are throwing. And unfortunately, I think I used Zap instead of Fireball, and I paid the price for it, so good on him. We've killed him a couple times in the past couple days, so it's nice to see that there's a little bit of back and forth between me and that guy. Spending your time to spread joy to others, that's very important, Sebastian. That's why we're doing this. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate your generous donations, but I am here to be a part of the wizard community. Hopefully I can help give hope to those that are wanting to give up. If I can just make someone pick up wizard after they've already given it up, that's enough for me. Glad to hear wizard's been pretty untouched, dare you say almost outdated compared to the other classes. You would not be wrong in that assessment. Wizard is long overdue for many new spells. Like, Sorcerer has, if you include the combo spells, Sorcerer has like twice as many spells as Wizard does. I think Warlock has more spells than Wizard does. Cleric is close, but like, canonically, Wizard's supposed to have like way more spells, like 10 times more spells than anyone else. A landmine took his foot off. What kinds of bread? I don't. He wasn't specific on like what types. He said he runs like a bread delivery service, just to like grocery stores. So I have to assume that it's every type of bread you could imagine. You got the rye bread, the wheat bread, the white bread, the bagels, the hamburger buns, the hot dog buns, the sandwich rolls, everything. He's the bread man. It isn't even D&D accurate anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, Wizard is just in desperate need of a revival. This guy, I don't know, he has 5 all. Oh, he's bunny hopping. This is bad. Dude, I'm just not going to be able to kill this guy. Oh my god. I love having to sit down. Crack his skull, give him the wizard special. Let him have. I'm just imagining you like when I played high school baseball. The bleachers were like completely empty, except for like one parent that would be like yelling, like exceedingly like energetic. I'm just imagining you with like on an empty set of bleachers with a megaphone. Let him have it! Give him the old razzle-dazzle! Ah! Okay, is this guy like in the corner? Is that what's going on? No? I don't know where he is. Yeah, I just was not going to be able to kill that guy. So a warlock did just die by a landmine rat, so... Oh no, he's still here. Skull is crack? You said what now? you said... Huh? Oh, there's that barb. Oh shit, there's a ranger and a warlock? My favorite. Ow. Okay, he does like 11 damage maybe. Oh, 7. Okay, this guy needs to die. How did... Okay. Still confused why that barb was ratting outside the red. I don't know. Maybe he's new and he's just not confident. It's cringe behavior, but you gotta give him the benefit of the doubt. He has barb brain. So no one died. I think one of them probably took the red. Oh no, they're underneath. Come forth. Beach. Yeah. Oh, there's the... Is that the ranger? I think it is. Barb brain is a serious condition. In some dire cases, it's inoperable. Are you serious? Bro, had to go pull every mob in the game, and now this is going to be my problem. We can't really use that clip. Because it's... just blatantly third partying like that isn't very impressive. Uh-oh. Okay. Dude could not keep up with me. Blew his face off. Yeah, bro's looking like Harvey Two-Face right now. Dude, both of us were missing. At least I had an excuse for missing because he's using this torch. And my projectile spells have like a big hitbox. Oh, he didn't have anything. He just has this epic ranger hood. Chad behavior. Not min-maxing. Take his shit for disrespecting you? He gave me a good fight, and all he had was an epic ranger hood that I would vendor. Landmine rat. Name checks out. Dude, imagine putting this gear on to landmine. You don't need all of this, man. He's literally the only one in the game. I should have messaged him. Wait. I think it was like this, right? Alright. Do one more. One more good fight. Jack, what is this? What is this link? Is that a clip? Tubular incredulous hornet fungineer. I don't, and then it turns into gibberish. All right, fuck that. I'm not spending 10 years killing that thing. Gonna start doing that to every rat, even if there's people left. That'd be smart. Like you see a caster who's about to walk into them, and you just message them. There's no one left. It's a Twitch link. It's a funny Twitch link, but. Jack, I appreciate the clip. Jack's always making sure that the hottest clips are ready to be consumed. Alright, someone's right there. And there's someone there too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the same guy. It's the same guy, and we did the exact same thing. Oh no, oh dear. Oh dear is the druid. The min-max druid. Do you think we stand a chance? We already got our obligatory one fight in against the ranger. Oh, it's the red barb. Oh. He was just chasing me for fun? I hear a arcane shield wizard. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Okay, he fucked off. Milky Shots frag montage coming to a theater near you. Bro has to be so upset. Oh, there's the whiz. No thanks. There we go. Oh, emoting takes me out of indents? That's kind of whack. Always break that box if someone's chasing you. This module's actually pretty hard to fight him because he has so many pillars to use. Oh my god, there's more! The wizard killed the barb. Oh wait, no. Someone with a stiletto killed the barb. Which can only be a rogue, right? Fighters can use stiletto. They have weapon mastery. Why do they never do that? Secret wizard tip 367. Always break that box. And unless you plan on using it again. I hear arcane shield still. Oh, never mind. That's not arcane shield. Okay. A little bit of wizard tag teamage. Oh yeah. See, now the problem is I don't have that box anymore. Maybe I can get up here. Come on. Come on. Biss. Alright, we gotta get our spells back. He's probably still like right in this area in Invis. Parkour indeed. Gotta be very careful. He could be just right here anywhere, man. Oh wait, did I just see him? That was the Wraith. Fuck. Dude. It's just impossible. Like, there's so many pillars. He can just leapfrog from pillar to pillar. And I'll never see him. I don't know, if I was a rogue, where would I be? I'd probably be snaking the loot, right? Yeah, he took his shoes. Oh, what a goat. Come on, dude. Oh, I see him now. I'm dead. Oh. Just can't move or cast fast enough. Oh well. We got some good fights in. Yeah, it's because he gets 30 move speed coming out of ambush. I was like, how did I not get away from him? Yeah, and he has cutthroat. It's hide, cutthroat, ambush. I mean, he literally has everything. Oh, he doesn't have creep, but oh well. We got what, 2 good kills that game? That's enough for me. I needed to slow him there. Well, the thing was, I thought he was going to run for the door. So I thought if I can land another explosion on him, that'll really do him in. And it would also potentially blow up the door. I didn't expect him to turn on me. Now, I don't know. Maybe I should have. It's just he's not... If it was a barbarian, I'd expect him to turn on me. But since it's a rogue and he knew he was going to be low, I really expected him to run. And then because he hit... he just used ambush as like a little like mini rage. He had 30 extra move speed right there. So we just couldn't get away. The second he turned around, you needed to react. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just late and I'm tired. But I felt like I reacted about as quickly as I could. I think I was already holding an explosion when he turned, and instead of canceling it and immediately doing an ice bolt, I just threw the explosion and then tried to do it. It probably wasted too much time. There's some, like, I don't know, a little bit of min-maxing I could have done with my timings there, but I'm overall reasonably happy. I mean, he's a hide cutthroat rogue. If the caster dies, explosion won't go off anymore. Yeah. Little voice crack there to end the stream, but yeah, overall decent. I just didn't expect him to be that fast. Usually once they start stabbing, they're slowed a little bit, but yeah, he had 30. He had legit it's 30 extra move speed. That's so much. That's so much out of a perk. He gets 30 move speed. Haste is like 15. and it's something I have to cast. I don't know. Yeah, I could have played it better. But regardless, it was a really good stream today. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully, I'll have to go through and see if I actually got enough kills to make a video out of. I think I did. I think I did at the end there, so we'll be working on that probably for the rest of the week, couple hours here and there. But yeah, overall great stream. Super generous donations from Sebastian. Round of applause for Sebastian. He's not here. He's delivering bread. You want them to add a blunderbuss to the game? They already have a gun. They already have crossbow and windlass. Those are guns. I don't know that we need other guns. It would have to do like a lot. It would have to do like very minimal damage to be balanced. If it's going to be like a shotgun. Oh, I forgot to add the emotes. I'm sorry, Jack. Work has been kind of crazy lately. And I didn't stream the past 2 days because I was literally working in the time that I would be streaming. Yeah, Sebastian came... Dude, Sebastian came out... Jack, you weren't here. Sebastian dropped 5 donos of $11 each. Bro is lost in the sauce. He is so absurdly generous. And he was so nice. Just a prime specimen. Let me say something. Welcome to the stream. I hate to break it to you. We are at the end. I will answer your question, though, before we go. Any tips versus servbow bards who just keep spacing you? Well, usually bards are chasing me. But if you're trying to chase them and you're not fast enough, then you either have to build more... You have to be fast enough to keep up with them. So you either have to build more move speed, use haste, or you just have to let them go. I mean, in a situation where I can't catch up to someone, I usually just let them go. Usually with bards, I try to make it a melee fight, just because if they're in melee, they stand way less of a chance. They can be really good with a shield, though, so you gotta be careful. A good bard, the average bard is easy to take care of, but a really good bard can be quite difficult. So I'd say something that's important against anyone with a bow is you want to have explosive bottles. I died, so I don't have them in my inventory, but bring an explosive bottle. At least I bring 2 of them, so that if they try to just use like a pillar or some kind of piece of cover to just continuously circle around while they like pixel peek you with the bow, you can throw a molly on the ground, an explosive bottle, to deny some of that area, to kind of force them out into the open. It's a really strong mechanic. You can use it with an explosive bottle or an oil lantern. They both do the same thing. They both have this 10-second Molotov effect on the ground, just to deny some of that space. It's really good against barbarians. They do it the most frequently. But yeah, you use that against anyone that's just trying to pixel peek around a piece of cover with a bow or a crossbow. Okay, so I do not know how to pronounce your name. I know that is Slavic in language, but hello. You know who you are. You said, hello, don't you need the magic missiles? You do not. Magic missiles are primarily a PvE clearing spell, and it's really nice to have. In 10 spell, of course, you always bring it. In 5 spell, I bring it a lot of the time. But in 5 spell, you have to be able to cover all of the different classes that you're going to fight against. And when we're in low gear like this, and we don't have like good move speed, and we don't have good health, and we don't have good cast speed and all that, haste is just so good. It's so important to have in low gear to make you be able to stand a chance. So that's like pretty non-negotiable. Invis, also pretty non-negotiable just for your survivability. Ice Bolt is imperative for barbarians because it's going to take you so long to kill them that you have to be able to slow them down and damage them at the same time. So Ice Bolt is just the best option, and then you bring Ice Mastery to go with that, of course. It's also really good for rogues. I had an example earlier where a rogue would have very easily killed me if I didn't have Ice Bolt, Ice Mastery. Explosion is critical against warlocks, and this gear score on Solo Wiz, you either have to melee a warlock to death, or you have to explosion them a bunch of times. So Explosion is completely necessary for Warlocks. And then Fireball is pretty necessary to fight other wizards. In general, in wizard versus wizard combat, the winner is almost always determined by who lands the first fireball. Like, I understand that logically that doesn't have to make sense. Like, sure, you can land the first fireball and then whiff everything else. But on average, and I keep track of this like in my head, if I get hit by a fireball before I hit them, I'm pretty certain I'm going to lose. If I hit them first, I lock in because I know I already won. So all 5 of these spells are pretty imperative to have in solos. There's just no room for anything else. If I planned on doing a lot of PvE, like going down to Inferno to try to clear and everything, then I might bring magic missiles because it'll help me clear stuff faster. But when I'm just doing, for these runs, I'm just doing top level dungeon fighting. So just ruins, just goblin caves. I didn't go in ice caverns, so just ruins and goblin caves, just for the PvP. And I think that these are the best 5, in my opinion, for a pure caster build. If you want to go melee, of course you have to bring Ignite. But if you were going to do that, I'd probably replace Explosion with Ignite, because then you're going to be doing Ignite melee attacks against Warlocks anyway. Falkland, welcome to the stream. Recently fought a good Sork, couldn't do absolutely anything. Wind Blast did around 30% of your HP. Never got an Explosion Zap, Lightning Strike range. Yeah, no, Wind Blast is fucking nuts. The fact that it does significant damage and it has like this big AoE cone, so it's like impossible to miss, and it has strong range, and it has low cooldown, and it has really good knockback. It's like up there with the best spells in the game. It's really good. And if it did that much damage to you, they probably had Apex of Sorcery and some pretty good gear on, so if you're here to vent, I completely understand. Yeah, Wind Blast is like, it's really strong. Honestly, they should nerf the damage on it. I think it does 10 base damage. I think that it should do 5. Just because it's already a really strong utility spell. It can't be doing that much damage as well. I think 5 damage is a pretty good sweet spot. 5 damage, and then maybe nerf the scaling on it too. It should primarily be a utility thing. How do you fight a Sork as a low HP whiz? I usually go same way I fight a wizard, really. I'll try to fireball splash them, and then in between that, I'll stick them with explosions. Don't bother with the ice bolts. Generally, casters move fast enough, and you're not kiting a caster, so their movement is not going to be predictable. So ice bolt is not a great option unless they're like right in your face and you know you're not going to miss. You fireball splash because that's pretty much guaranteed damage, and you try to stick them with hit scans, so explosion or zap. You use those as your main bread and butter along with fireball against other ranged enemies if you can. Smutty, welcome back to the stream. Sorks shouldn't be using Wind Blast as a main attack spell. I agree. That's what I was saying. It needs, if it's going to be that strong of a utility spell, and I love that it is. I love strong utility. It can't also be doing significant damage. It should have its damage gutted pretty hard. Like, it should be 5 base damage with like 50% scaling. Like, I think it should be gutted that hard. You had 50% magic power bonus and 90% spell casting speed. I mean, it's probably at that point, it's just going to be your mechanics and your spell choices. You're going to want to try to be as unpredictable as possible with your movement. You have to know that a sorcerer is going to be using those ground AoE spells, so the Flame Strike and the Eruption. So, like, if you don't see a spell come out of their hand, you immediately need to, like, move to the left or right. I mean, it's still really hard to dodge it. If you can, I guess, look down. Excuse me. Try to look down and see where it is before it goes off so you can dodge it. But your timing window is very short, so try to, I'd say try to jiggle peek battle them a lot so you can try to, like, bait out those AoE spells, because those are the ones that end up getting me the most. But yeah, you just want to be sticking to fireball splashes for guaranteed damage, and then hit scans because those are the easiest to land. Caster versus caster is a DPS race, and it always will be. With Warlock, you have a little bit of that magic healing, like, added in there, so that the DPS race just becomes a little bit harder, but you just have to like really jump on them, just stick them with like 50 spells at once. And they don't have really good DPS anyway, so you can generally get all up in their grill. Can Wind Blast get headshots? I don't believe so. I think it's considered a hit scan, and hit scan spells don't do headshots. Like Explosion doesn't have a headshot multiplier, Zap doesn't, Lightning Strike doesn't, Chain Lightning doesn't. Any hit scan that I know of doesn't have a headshot, doesn't have any hitbox multiplier. Hitting them in their elbow is the same as hitting them between the eyes. Wish you could show me the clip. Literally was just peeking a corner every 5 seconds, shooting wind blasts and then fire arrows. Yeah, it's really oppressive. Because Sorcerer is pretty akin to like Intense Focus Wizard, which is a really hard matchup for a non-Intense Focus Wizard. You guys will see me like die to Intense Focus Wizards pretty routinely, and I promise I'm not just coping when I say that. It's really good. Intense Focus is super duper good against other ranged classes. Because, like I said, it's a DPS race, and it always will be. If you're not kiting someone, it's a DPS race. So if they can hit 2 spells in the time that you can hit 1, they're going to win. They just are. And that's kind of how Sorc is they have infinite Intense Focus. So you really have to like land all of your spells and just like try to stick them, almost fight them like a Warlock, where it's just like you splash them, try to get 2 or 3 explosions on them, and then hit them with like one more thing, and they'll usually fall over. Am I going to play Witchfire? I'm not familiar with Witchfire. Is it an extraction game? Is it... If it's a solo player game, I probably won't play it. I don't really play solo games. I'm pretty exclusively like a competitive multiplayer gamer. Thank you for the explanation. Now, I'm not saying that it's like... First of all, I haven't seen the clip. Falkland, if you're not in the Discord, you can join the Discord, and I have a section where you can submit me clips. If you do that, I ask that you upload them to a YouTube channel, make them unlisted so it's not like public where everyone's going to flame you for making mistakes. The only people that can see it are who you send the link to. So you drop the link to the YouTube video in that Discord, and then I can watch it. So just upload it to YouTube, make it unlisted. No one will see it. I used to worry about that, where it was like I was trying to submit clips to someone to like VOD review me when I played Valorant, and I was like, I don't want to get flamed on the internet. And then I didn't learn until like 6 months ago what like unlisted videos were. And it's literally, as long as they don't have the link to your video, they cannot find it. You don't care about the flaming you were streaming too? Okay, well, yeah, just I think Twitch clips also work then. If you were streaming and you clipped it, then you can drop the clip link in there, but I just do like YouTube links. Single player roguelike magic shooter. I probably won't play it just because, I don't know, I'm just not big on single player games. I only have so much time in my day, and the competitive aspect of multiplayer games is what really is like fulfilling to me. Thank you for the explanation. Understand everything here is very complicated. You need a very big amount of experience to understand when to pick relevant spells and perks for different gear score. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of getting used to, but the idea is that since I have 3,000 hours of experience doing this, is that I can hopefully help you guys figure it out like faster. So I can give you all the information you need to know, but you have to put in the reps so that you build like the muscle memory, right? Because when you get into a fight with someone where all they have to do is hold down mouse 1 and stab you, you have to be making your decisions that fast. Like it has to be like negligible. One of the big like hurdles you have to get over is knowing like where your spells are placed on your spell wheel. When I'm choosing my spells on my spell wheel, I am not consciously like, okay, go to 2 o'clock for Ice Bolt. It's just like open spell wheel, flick this way. I know that's where Ice Bolt is. So a big thing to like start getting better is try to keep your spells in the same area of your spell wheel if possible. And if you're going to substitute them out, try to substitute them in the place of the spell that is like most similar, if that makes sense, right? Because like for instance, Explosion is a hit scan spell. Zap is a hit scan spell. They both live here. This spot right here is my oh shit, someone's in my face, I need to get them out of my face spell. So sometimes it's magic missiles, sometimes it's ignite, but today it's ice bolt. This slot is always invis. In 5 spell, in 10 spell, invis never leaves this slot. Never ever. Because you have to be able to instantly, without thinking, I have to click this button, move this way. You have to know, it has to be instinct, fluid, like breathing. You are now manually breathing. Yeah, I did it. It has to be like breathing, where you're not thinking about it. Fireball always lives here. If I happen to like want to take off fireball, I'd put on like explosion there, because it's probably like the most similar. So just trying to keep them all in the same place if possible, especially your survivability spells. On 10 spell, slow lives here. It has always lived here for over a year and a half. It will never move. It lives there. Yeah. Sorry, I got really passionate there for a minute. Came in Raise, you're explaining why not taking Magic Missile. Arguably, it's your best spell, even in high-level play. Sure, it's predictable, but it's too good. Think about making a Magic Missile only challenge on Wizard. So one of the problems is Magic Missile, in my opinion, only becomes good when you have a lot of damage. So in normals and 124 gear score, I only have like 4 true damage and a little bit of power. So missiles doesn't hit like a truck like it does in High Roller when I have like 7 or 8 true damage and 60% power. So I also don't have hardly any health. Or, well, move speed doesn't matter, but it's like health and then my power. Why the low true damage? Well, because we're playing 124 gear score, and I limited myself to only using green gear. Just to make it realistic. Because the idea for these low gear score guides is so that you guys can replicate it. Well, I don't know, Falkland, if you're not like a noob, but ideally this is like, it's helpful for new Wizard players to be able to graduate from Squire up to 124s, but they're not going to want to spend more than 1,000 gold on a kit. They're not going to be putting on the Cloak of Darkness and the Manosphere and all that. So I made it green only. The best green gear I can get, but green only. So we had like green book, green choker, green rings, and we had 1 true here. We had no cape. So since we're low gear score, we're not doing enough damage. I can't 100 to 0 really anyone with these missiles outside of maybe a rogue. So I'm not like using it like I would in High Roller against a barbarian or a fighter or a cleric. It's not going to work in these conditions, because Wizard is really weak at low gear, and other classes like Warlock, Barbarian, I don't know, Fighter, Cleric, they're all pretty strong already. They're all like actively stronger than they were in Squire gear. So it just doesn't have the same value. Having to stand still for magic missiles and all in somebody with it, it's just not as good. It's also just not mandatory. Each one of these spells is pretty mandatory to deal. Well, hold up. Each one of these is pretty mandatory to deal with one of the common matchups that we see in the dungeons. The only class that I'm not really equipped to deal with is a Panther Druid, and that's why we died all night, the Panther Druids. But out of all of the subclasses that we could deal with, and we can handle all of them except that one, I'll take it. Completely agree, but your kits are 900 gold. You're starting to prefer additional damage as it benefits from headshots, which brings your price way lower. Well, the thing is, since Warlocks have all that magic resistance and Barbarians have all that magic resistance, and they're both super popular in 124 gear score, I feel like the True is just like really, really valuable, but I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a try with additional. We'll see. Druid is a class that can take everyone on. Yeah, it's just like in order for a wizard to be able to properly handle the druid, you pretty much have to go like full melee, at least like half melee, where like half of your perks are melee perks, and you're doing ignite and haste, and then you have to bring in a crystal ball and a dagger, so you can't afford a book, and then you're screwed against like classes that you have to actually kite. I'd rather just let druid win, and then I can have a good time fighting everyone else. So that's kind of the thing. We still try to kill druids, but if they're geared and they know how to play Panther, I don't think that we killed a single one all day. But that's fine. It's not expected to win. But like I said, again, I am one wizard. There are other people with other opinions and other experiences that led them to different conclusions and different builds. So take this all with several grains of salt. It works for me most of the time. It might not be the best thing for you. They need to nerf that thing. Even full PDR fighter, it's hard to kill it. Yeah. I just really despise that they made it have a PDR penalty, but no MDR penalty. They never make anything have an MDR penalty except Warlock, which already, like, the MDR penalty on Warlock doesn't even count because all it does is it negates their absurd MDR to start with. So it just brings them down to normal level. There's no like ability in the game that I can think of where it's like you pop this ability and the trade-off is you're weaker to magic damage. See your magic power bonus. So the issue is that I'm currently rocking Squire gear. I have to put on my stuff. Hold up. Hold up. Lightfoot boots, uncommon, add move speed. Okay, we had all of that. And that was the only magic power gear we had. True on the coif? Yeah, true on the coif. I'm not going to buy the other stuff right now because I got to get off soon. But I was doing a green spellbook with 3 magic power, green choker with max health, green rings of wisdom with true mage. So none of those are adding my magic power bonus. So this is the magic power bonus. It is 23%, and then I'll get 6% from the book, so 29%. Nice pronunciation on the coif. I just learned it the other day that it's pronounced quaff. I like queef. I think queef is better. I think it's funny because I'm 7 years old. But yeah, so we have like 29% power bonus with the book out. All right. Real talk, I thought it was coif. I mean, that's what it would look like, right? That's what everyone says. That's why everyone calls these chosses, right? And that's what it looks like as an English-speaking person. Chosses. But I looked it up. Shos. Quaff. What perks? The same thing as the Squire kit. So Ice Mastery and then the 3 cast speed perks. Arcane Mastery, Quick Chant, Sage. I hate to do it to you, Falkland, but I got to draw the line here. I do have to be working in less than 6 hours. Sage is lackluster. I mean, it's just 10% cast speed. It's actually a little less than 10%, but I don't know. Cast speed's so important to me in like my play style. Having like really low cast speed just feels bad. It's 10%, not plus 10%. It depends on where you're at, like, because it's plus 10% of whatever knowledge you already have. So at high gear, it has more value. Like if you already have 40 knowledge, it's going to give you 4 more knowledge. But if you have 30 knowledge, it's only going to give you 3. So that's the trade-off. So like when I say it gives me 10%, when I am in the my high gear, I have 40 knowledge on my gear, and then I get 4 more from Sage, and that puts me at 44, which is my 90% cast speed. So I go from 80 to 90. That's why I said it's 10%. You go with Occultist boots, dude. How do you handle any barbarian ever? They're so slow. Like I'm usually not a big like move speed like fanatic, but when you have this low of gear, it's just like the only thing that matters. Hasted and invis always. Let me see. Oh, so you just go like with a bunch of damage. I see. You're not using the green spellbook, just white. For more gear score for True Magic, it's good to use 5 spells with Instacast or Meditation, or 10 spells would be better. I would recommend that. So here's the thing with Instacast. Instacast will help you win one fight. But then after that, when you're low on your spells and someone else shows up, then you're screwed. So I would recommend you either go 10 spell or 5 spell Meditate, or you could do a melee build. You could do the Arcane Shield build, because then, like, if you run out of spells, you can still smack them. You're still strong. But if you do Intense Focus and you're out of spells, you are completely cooked. 10 spell plus Ice Bolt Kiting. Yeah, no, it's really, really good. The main reason that I'm doing 5 spell here, well, there's 2 reasons. Number one is a lot of people ask me what 5 spell setup they should run if they don't want to do 10 spell. And that's a valid question, all right? When you're learning Wizard, starting out with 5 spell is a really good idea. Jumping into the deep end and doing 10 spell all at once is really hard, and it'll make a lot of people give up before they should. So starting out with 5 spell, I think, is really good. Running Meditate allows you to have access to more spells, because what you can do is in the middle of a fight, there's always little downtimes that you'll start to pick up on. When I say I meditate mid-fight, people are like, you're insane. No, you can't do that. I do it every fight. Every fight. If, let's say I'm kiting a barbarian and I land 3 out of my 5 ice bolts and they're not dead yet. Most likely, they're going to turn and start running. I have no ice bolts left. I sit down to meditate for 2 seconds. I get all of my ice bolts back. Instead of having to set up a campfire for 10 seconds and then sit for another 10 seconds, and then it's like completely reset, I can just sit for 2 seconds and then go get them when they're not all the way healed up again, and it's just really good. It's also really good for fighting other tanky classes, like Warlocks, for example. Against a Warlock at this gear score, you have to hit every explosion. If you miss one, let's say I missed my first explosion, I can hit them with like 2 more, and then they'll start running. Then I can sit, reset all my explosions, get them all back, and then kind of go again. It gives you it enables you to reset at the speed that other classes can reset. Because other classes, to completely reset, all they have to do is hit a Surge Kit, and it takes 10 seconds. So how often have you been fighting someone on Wizard, and they go to reset, all they do is hit a Surge Kit, and then by the time they come back, you haven't even finished setting up your campfire. Like, then that's a really bad situation. If you have Meditate, you can hit a health pot real quick, meditate, and boom, you're healing like very significantly, because you got the health pot ticking and you're sitting and you're getting your spells back. So it allows you to reset, which not only helps you finish those fights and like have the survivability to finish those fights, then you can deal with third parties. How many times you've been fighting someone, use all your spells, that person runs away, and then someone else taps in, and now you have nothing left to defend yourself. If you pace your fights out correctly, you can meditate during tons of downtime. It doesn't have to be the full 10 seconds at a time. You just sit down for 2 seconds, one second really. If you sit down for 1 second, you can get all 5 zaps back. And then you're right back in the game. You can get 5 zaps, 3 ice bolts, an invis or 2, maybe a fireball, and you're back. Love tuning in every morning as soon as you're leaving. Literally waiting for the stream to finish to shower so you don't feel pressured. Submit the clip to the Discord. Look forward to it. I look forward to the clip. Andre, welcome to the stream. Andre, I hate to break it to you. We are ending stream as you are joining. It is very, very late for me. I have work in the morning. But Andre, I encourage you to watch the VOD. It's on. I see you're on YouTube. It should be on YouTube already. You can go back and watch. You can skip through whatever you want to do. Lambard. Man, everyone's showing up at the end of the stream. Imagine Rangers have to take a skill to refill their arrows. Yeah. Yeah, imagine you could just bring like a bunch of extra spells in your pocket. It'd be crazy. And stream and go to sleep. Yeah. Fellas, it's 3 in the morning for me. I have to be at work at 9. So I'm looking forward to 5 hours of sleep. But it's been a really good stream. I will do my best. I encourage you guys to all come to stream tomorrow with these questions. I will answer them all. I will answer all of your questions. If Also, what you can do, if you have questions right now, you can leave them as a comment on the stream, on the VOD, for the YouTube stream, and I will answer them all. I promise. I'll answer them all in the morning. But yeah, I gotta get to sleep. But I'll be back tomorrow. So I look forward to seeing you guys. It's been a great stream. We're going to quickly raid someone on Twitch. I'm going to end on YouTube and then quickly raid on Twitch. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. So peace out, YouTube streamers. I'll catch you tomorrow.